handoff to Pacheco, sidesteps a tackle, cuts 15, 10, 5, freaking touchdown, dude! Blown up, fumble, pitch back to Brian Cook, and Brian Cook's gonna freaking house it, dude! He's gonna house it! Oh my God! He's got plenty of time, fires, back in the end zone, touchdown! Bro, what the frick did I just watch? And this is why you don't doubt Patrick Mahomes. He's gonna waltz in, untouched, touchdown, Kansas City, let's go, baby!
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the live play-by-play reaction. Chiefs at Jacksonville Jaguars. Monday Night Football Week 5. Had a lot of crazy games. A lot of teams trailing from 10 or more came back to win in some crazy fashion. It was 5 teams trailing by 10 or more, ended up coming back and winning. There was a lot of fun games, but this is obviously the conclusion of the Week 5 games. And it's a game that the Chiefs are favored to win. There's supposed to be a little bit of weather. I don't think that's going to be the case. I do want to look at the inactive list for both of these teams just because I feel like there's some important context here. So for the Jags, the main two I want to talk about, let's first talk about defensive tackle Colin Saunders. If you didn't know, Colin Saunders is a Jacksonville Jaguar, and he is inactive. He's not going to be playing, okay? But the big one to look at is Trayvon Walker. He had wrist surgery last week. He's second on the team in pressures, one of your best run stuffers on the team, on the roster. He is not going to be active. That is a big loss for this Jacksonville defense. Meanwhile, the Chiefs, if you look at their list, thanks to Matt Derrick of Chiefs Digest and others have shared it, I just like how this reads. Here's the Chiefs inactives. Not a bunch of surprises, but Elijah Mitchell, Jared Wiley, Hunter Norzad, Malik Herring, those have all been the same every week, essentially. But then Omar Norman Lott, he injured his shoulder Saturday at practice, was questionable to play, and he's not going to be playing. So because of that, the Chiefs elevated defensive tackle Marlon Tuipulotu. He'll probably get a little bit of snaps, not a ton. And then Christian Fulton is still out with the ankle injury. Now, Xavier Worthy was questionable to play, surprisingly popped up on the injury report with an ankle. So we already knew he was on the injury report with the shoulder. He popped up with an ankle after landing in Jacksonville. His ankle swelled up a little bit, but he's going to be playing. He looked fine from what has been said during pregame warmups. So a little bit of a scare there, and he's going to be playing. Well, that's huge for the Chiefs offense because you've got Worthy. They don't have Trayvon Walker. That's helpful. You need the run game to step up. There's several things you need to be doing in this game. The Jags defense, number 1 in the NFL in takeaways with 13, at least heading into this game, where second place in takeaways was 10. They've had 3-3-4-3, either interceptions or fumbles forced in these games. It's not sustainable, in my opinion, long term, but the Jags are rallying around the ball. They're dangerous in the middle of the field. Devin Lloyd, number 0. Watch out for him. Watch out for Josh Hines Allen along the defensive line, number 41. He had a monster season a couple years ago, 16.5 or 17.5 sacks. He is their number 1 guy that you just want to be aware of at all times. Watch out for him. Very zone-heavy team. Let's look to see Kelsey and Juju have some QB-friendly, we'll just say, routes for Patrick Mahomes. And then you've got to counter off that. Tyquan Thornton downfield, Worthy downfield. Can you get the run game going? I don't care if it's Brashard Smith, Pacheco, Kareem Hunt. Somebody just really needs to get going. This defense is top 5 in most metrics, but they are like 22nd, 23rd in the NFL in passing yards allowed. So I think Mahomes is going to be able to throw the ball a little bit in this one. Some of that is because the Jags have led in almost every single game, and it's forced teams to be more one-dimensional and have to pass. But I still like the Chiefs' odds in being able to move the ball in that pass-heavy West Coast-style Andy Reid offense. I will share, just because of some of the things I've mentioned, it's probably worth just quickly plugging just my 3 picks on Underdog. These are the 3 I went with for today's game. Travis Etienne Jr. is averaging 100 yards a game on the ground. It's like 98 point something. You have to do all that you can to limit Travis Etienne. number one run threat or top 3 run threat in a lot of metrics right now in the NFL. I still think he gets higher than 49.5 rushing yards. So I felt pretty comfortable hitting that, where the Chiefs' run defense is bottom 5 in a lot of metrics. I think they probably hold him to under 100, but I felt confident hitting his higher. Patrick Mahomes, because the Jaguars' defense is averaging an allowed 233 passing yards a game from their opponents, and I think this is a higher-powered offense that they've gone up against than they've gone up against this year. I hit the higher on Mahomes' 219.5 passing yards. And then Trevor Lawrence has thrown, I think it's something like 8 interceptions in the last 7 games that he's played. He almost threw 2 last week against the San Francisco 49ers. They dropped them both, so it was a goose egg on the sheet. But I liked the odds for all 3 of these. If you want to tail, join in on the fun. Underdog is the place to do it. And you could use code HBTC. Play just $5, get $100 in bonus funds. And thanks again for Underdog, man, for sponsoring the channel for the 3rd season in a row, I believe. And then I want to bring FLDB in as well. And then I think we've got a bunch of you guys in chat. We've got some super chats. We'll definitely get to those here in a second. FLDB, what's up? How are you doing, man?
Hey, doing well. Just waiting for the game to start.
Yeah, FLDB is the man behind the scoreboard, built it from the ground up. I'm turning it on now. We'll see how long it takes. There we go. And he's going to run this all behind the scenes, and then he'll be popping in and out. And I don't know, we have something to show y'all maybe later, but we have an update on something that was introduced last stream, which I'm really excited about. But how are you feeling about this game as we kind of get ready for some Monday Night Football here in the next 20 or so minutes?
I'm feeling confident. I know hopefully Worthy works through that ankle injury, because he was a huge part of the offense last week, and I feel like they need to have him in there to, have that double speed threat with Thornton and Worthy, because that really makes a difference, because they have to choose which one do you want. So,
yeah, and that's a good point. The Chiefs looked the best that they have in a long time. The Ravens' defense is really injured and banged up. It wasn't as bad as it was this past week. Ravens took on the Texans and got obliterated once again. But they didn't have Lamar Jackson in that game, where the Chiefs went up against Lamar for almost 3 entire quarters. But this is going to be a good litmus test for both teams. I just think that the Jags, they haven't played any elite offenses, and I don't even know if, statistically speaking, the Chiefs are an elite offense in most offensive categories right now, unless you want to go like EPA per play. They're in the top 10, near the top 5. But this will be a good litmus test, because this will be one of the best defenses that the Chiefs have gone up against as well. It'll be really good to see how both of these teams can kind of show what they have based on who they've played prior. The Jags are on like a 7 or 8 game losing streak throughout the last, I think since 2009 was the last time the Jags have beat the Chiefs. So that's an interesting little stat that doesn't matter. It's absolutely pointless, because it's a new team, new era. Liam Cohen is doing a great job with that team. Run heavy. Trevor Lawrence struggling from time to time, but he's really targeting his tight ends. They're a very good run blocking group of tight ends. Brenton Strange, I think it's Hunter Long. I'm going off memory right now. It's 84 and 85 as I've been kind of studying their numbers to watch out for. Obviously, you have Travis Hunter. You've got Brian Thomas Jr. There's several options and weapons over there. The question is, can you take away the run game? Can you get up early? And then, sorry, I know I'm going on a rant a little bit, but it's just keys to victory and what you're going to be watching for in this game. And then can you force the Jags to be a little bit more one-dimensional, because they haven't trailed from behind much so far through 4 weeks. If you could do that, put the game on Trevor Lawrence's back against Spags in that defense. I like the Chiefs odds. I think they're going to win 27-21. That's my score prediction and kind of where I'm at with it all. I'll bring you back in just a bit here, FLDB, but I wanted to catch up. There's 1,400 people in chat already. Braden, thank you for the 2. Brand with the 36 months. Hey, everyone. Time for Chiefs football, Chiefs win. Let's manifest it. Good vibes. Keep the wins rolling. 3-2 Chiefs tonight. That's the hope. And the Jags they've won 3 games and they've lost 1. And they barely lost that game. It was to the Bengals, the Jake Browning-led Bengals. It was the game that Joe Burrow got hurt in. But still, any given Sunday, you've got to come out. Don't have these takeaways happen. Don't allow them. Don't throw the picks, which the Chiefs shouldn't. Don't have the forced fumbles, which the Chiefs shouldn't. But that's going to be a big key to victory in this one. Win the turnover battle. I say it every week, but especially against this defense that is number 1 in the NFL with 13 takeaways. Braden with the 99 cents. Appreciate you. Mike Hackett with the 5. FLDB, get the helmet on. This is the way, said Mike with the 5. Andrew with the membership. Appreciate you. Jennifer with the 50 bomb. With the 50 bomb. Oh my gosh, Jennifer, thank you so much. Trevor with the 2. Dan with the 13 months. TS Gaming with the month. Let's freaking go. We got this. Lock in. Exactly. Sean with the 30-month Redbeard tier subscription. Howdy, HBTC community. Looks like we got another good crowd early. You already know, man. Sean, thanks so much for the 10 gifted as well. Everybody coming in hot already. Bino with the 25 months. There's no way Diggs didn't take some of that pink stuff. LMAO. But we back, baby. Got to do a meet and greet again soon. Hey, man. Diggs went absolutely nuclear last night on Sunday Night Football. Patriots-Bills game. Diggs had like 10 catches for 140-something yards. It was a pretty electric game. Yep. What about the Jags running game? Yeah, I've definitely talked about it. Travis Etienne is one of the best running backs in the NFL right now through 4 weeks of the season. He's averaging almost 100 yards a game, averaging nearly 6 yards per carry. Some of that is helped, obviously, if the Jags lead in these games. That's why the Chiefs need to go up early. Force the Jags to become a little bit more one-dimensional and have to press a little bit. Because, yeah, they're a really good run team, whereas the Chiefs have struggled a little bit against the run. I think some of that, like the Giants game, they just let them run 5 yards here, 10 yards there, throw 5 yards here, 10 yards there, because they wanted to take away the deep ball from Russell Wilson and force mistakes, and that's what they did, and they came away with the W. So that inflated some of their running stats, but then they allowed a 70-some, I think it was like a 70-ish, 60, 70-yard run to Justice Hill at the end of the Ravens game in garbage time. That obviously reflects negative on the stat sheet because of that, regardless of if it was in quote-unquote garbage time and backups were in or not. Eric with the 5, let's go, man. Have some money, you red-bearded wonder. Let's go. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Hannah with the 2. Is it bad the Eagles losing made me smile? Worst fans? I think I would have preferred the Broncos to lose just because they're a divisional opponent, but it was kind of a win-win situation. Whoever loses, I didn't really care. But heck yeah. Let me know your score prediction in the comments down below, and then FLDB would be curious to know if you've got a score prediction as well.
Yeah. I think I said 30. I think it was 34. I think the Chiefs can put up some points again. I mean, I'm optimistic.
34.
34.
All right.
Yeah, 34-24. 10 point. And then also, by the way, in the chat, and I know Josh Simmons is now questionable with illness.
Wait, what? Oh, frick. Really?
Yep.
What?
Yeah,
what are we talking about? Oh my gosh. This is new. This was 5 minutes ago. What? Josh Simmons is questionable with an illness. If he can't go, I think it's going to be Jalen Moore on that left side. And then Jawan Taylor, home reunion, played. I think he was drafted and played all 4 years of his rookie deal with the Jags. And then left in free agency, signed with the Kansas City Chiefs a couple seasons ago. But Jawan Taylor should be on the right side. Jalen Moore would be on the left if Josh Simmons can't go. It is helpful that they don't have Trayvon Walker, but that could mean Josh Hines-Allen against Jalen Moore, who's not really played this year. He's questionable. We'll see. I'll check a couple other things from like Matt Derrick and some others here to see if they know any details, because that's not good. 20 minutes ago with an illness. Was this dude on the toilet? Like 20 minutes ago? Simmons apparently got sick after the team reported inactives. If he can't play, I would expect Jalen Moore to be in there. Yeah, that's what Pete Sweeney of the KC Star just said. I kind of shared his thoughts because Jalen Moore would be the next man up at the left tackle spot. So, oh my gosh. Okay. Not ideal, but next man up. I don't know the degree of his sickness, illness, or what's going on there. That's super unfortunate. Mike Gerber with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. App with the gifted. And then FLDB with a 36-month Let's Freaking Go tier renewal. Happy 3 years. Been a crazy ride. Here's the many more. Let's go. This is the way. We got the helmet design and everything. That's crazy. All right, let's go. He's not confirmed out. He's just questionable, guys. So he's questionable with an illness. I don't have any other details. Countdown Crew said he wasn't warming up. Man, what is going on? Okay. That's insane, man. This close before the game? I mean, I'm trying to think. A stomach bug? What could it be to cause you to be sick so close before the game? What's up, Lori? Yeah, Worthy has no game designation. He was questionable, but he's going to be playing Mike for sure. Cole, the Trent McDuffie jersey looks awesome in your room. Love it, Justin. Heck yeah. Glad you are enjoying it so far. Heck yeah, brother. If he's not warming up, then he's out. Well, if he was currently in the bathroom getting sick or something, you literally can't be out there warming up. So he's questionable at this point in time. Maybe he plays. Maybe he doesn't. Chris Jones didn't warm up. He was on his way late from the funeral. So it's not like a requirement to have to warm up to play. But yeah, if he's sick and not feeling well and had to be in the bathroom during warm-ups, that is what it is. We'll see what ends up happening here, but not great. Let's put it that way. Food poisoning, that could be it, Isaac. Mahomes going for 40 rushing yards tonight? Well, maybe. Are you still doing a Tuesday Night Live? Probably not, Dan. That's actually a great question because we'll be doing the recap tomorrow. I might push the live stream back to a little bit later in the week. Maybe Thursday, but I will confirm. I'll confirm that with you guys here later this week. But yeah, since it's Monday Night Football, it's a weird week because it's a short week. So recap is tomorrow, but then Wednesday is the start of the next practice week because the Chiefs play again this weekend. So if he does play, probably a set amount of plays. Yeah, I think regardless right now with Josh Simmons, and I'm looking, the team's in the tunnel right now. So I'm looking for Josh Simmons in his number in the tunnel, but I don't see it currently. They're just showing it like bits and pieces of it. Imodium and Gatorade. There you go. Somebody said, could it be sabotage? No. Nah, I don't think so. No, but I am looking to try to see if we've got any more updates, because what the heck? Either way, that's a big one to note. Josh Simmons, the Chiefs starting left tackle, is questionable to play with an illness that popped up just before this game. It was after inactives were announced. So this is a relatively new thing that he's dealing with, whatever's going on. You got to slap the stairs? Okay, if the Chiefs score. If the Chiefs score, don't worry. FLDB said 34-24 is a score prediction. We are about to see if the Chiefs, how many points the Chiefs put up, man. It's a good defense, but I still think they can have a great offensive performance for sure. Got to put respect on the Jags name. You know, I'm not saying FLDB is being disrespectful with that score prediction. I just don't really know what to expect from this defense that has been playing really, really well. And so maybe it's a bit lower scoring, but I do have the Chiefs winning 27-21. That's the hope. That's 3 touchdowns and a couple of field goals. Sean Peterson with the 100 bomb. Oh my gosh. With the 100 bomb. He said, I missed week 1 and 2 on here. Been donating 100 pregame every week. So since Josh Simmons or not, we got this. How about those Chiefs? Let's go, man. Oh my gosh, with the 100 bomb. Dropping Cash App bombs last week too. Why do you even watch this? What are you talking about? Why would people watch a Chiefs game? Why do you wipe your butt after you poop, dude? It's just the natural cycle of life. If the Chiefs are on, you're watching. Is Worthy playing? Yes. What's going on with Simmons? He popped up with illness late. But Josh Simmons ran onto the field with teammates and now has his helmet on. Ah! He's got that dog in him. We'll see how he looks. But that's Jesse Newell. Yeah, so Jesse Newell of not, I said the KC Star, that's where he used to work. He's with the Athletic now. Sorry, they had a bunch of cycling of beat reporters before the season started. But Jesse Newell of the Athletic said Chiefs left tackle Josh Simmons, questionable with an illness, ran onto the field with teammates, and now has his helmet on. Looks like he'll at least give it a go. So he's going to give it a go. Nice. We'll see. Now it's like if you're not feeling well and you're sick, it's stamina. And do you have to offset some snaps with Jalen Moore? And is that really beneficial? I don't know. Justin DeRuse, Papa HBTC in the house with a $5 super sticker, said, keep it up. Come on now. Thank you, Dad. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate you. Good seeing you over the weekend, too. Oh, I didn't bring that beer. He got me Bud Light, like the Bud Light Chiefs branded beer, the cans. And I was supposed to bring it and just have it on display. I forgot it. Man. Next time. Song with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's go with the 5 gifted. Girani with the 5. Is our running back room or our linebackers not making lanes? I don't even know if you meant O-line, because you're asking about 2 different sides of the ball. But thank you for the 5. If you're talking run game with the O-line, there are times where the O-line's not doing their best job, but there is also times, multiple times, where there is openings and there's lanes. If you're talking about the Chiefs defense struggling sometimes against the run, if you're looking at most of these run game metrics for the Kansas City Chiefs defense, that's a great question. I feel like they do a pretty good job. That's why I looked at all the metrics and I was like, are the Chiefs really that bad against the run? That was a little surprising to me. I think some of that was by design against the Giants. I'm trying to remember what week they just struggled like bad against the run for a couple of drives. I don't think it was week 1 in Brazil. Maybe the Eagles game. But I just feel like there's nobody that's like ran all over the Chiefs unless you want to say who is the Scattaboo for the Giants. But again, I think that was by design. Brashard Smith will score a touchdown tonight. Yeah, feed Brashard Smith. Let's get some more speed and electricity into that room. Let's see. Pete Sweeney. Josh Simmons is on the Chiefs bench with the starters, and he looks to be stretching like he will play. Just greeted a fellow O-lineman with a custom handshake. I think he's all right. I wonder if you miss, like, let's say he had some stomach issues or something, and you miss warm-ups. I would assume you have to be placed on the injury report. That's my assumption.
That would be my assumption, too. I mean, you're missing a key piece of setup. That's like Chris Jones on the injury report, right, for missing,
Sure.
being late. So,
okay, yeah, fair enough. It seems like he's good and he's going to give it a go. Crimson with the 2. Let's have a great game, fam. Stay positive. Let's go, Crimson. Heck yeah, man. Jabin with the 2. Brashard Smith will score a touchdown. We'll take that all day. I hope so. That would actually be fire. I wonder how much a Brashard Smith anytime touchdown would be on Underdog, like the multiplier. That'd be kind of fun. Because that feels good to me. Lori with the 2. Let's go, Chiefs. Come on, Lori. Darrell with the 2. Meg is there and says 95 is a bit limpy. He's a bit limpy. I don't like that one. Bit limpy. I haven't seen any of the beat reporters talk about it, but it is something to watch, and we'll keep our eyes on that for sure. Do we have the Boba Fett helmet on standby? Asks Rust. Thank you for the 5 bomb. The Campbell Cooks with the 2. Thank you. OKC with the 5. Thank you so much. Adam with the 15 months said, what up, Cole? Been busy autofocus. AF. but had to pop in and say what's up. Adam, thanks so much, man, and appreciate the 15 months. I'm a former photographer, videographer by trade before YouTube, so every time I see AF, I just say autofocus. There's like a little switch on cameras. You can go AF to MF. Both of the abbreviations are funny now that I think about it, but it's autofocus and manual focus. Anyway, moving on. We do have the helmet, but I don't know when the helmet's coming out. So we have the Boba Fett helmet. Are you wanting to speak on that? Okay.
Yeah, the anthem is playing right now. I want to do it after the anthem. I want to be respectful.
All right, bet. Bro, I did not know where you were going with this conversation. I was like, I thought you were going to say, I want to put it on now that the anthem's on, like it's some like big grand ceremony. I was like, I was about to hide you, bro. We were about to get canceled. No, I'm just playing. Hilarious. King of Death with the 2. I have no reason to be nervous, but I am. Is that normal? I think it's okay to be nervous for any game, just because you never know what could happen. It's any given Sunday, which today it's any given Monday night. You've got to execute at a high level, don't have the turnovers. I mean, we've seen games that should have been won by other teams, lost, and vice versa because of picks, fumbles. I mean, the Bills were a good example last night. They had 3 turnovers on offense and ended up losing to the Patriots. Any given Sunday, any given game day, you've got to come out and fire and function and execute at a very high level. It's the NFL, after all, and parity in this league is slimmer than ever. How about those Chiefs, by the way? Or home of the Chiefs was so loud. All right, I have an announcement to make. We have 2,600 people in chat as we get ready for this football game that's going to start in 3 minutes. We have put some work into the helmet. When I say we, I had nothing to do with it. FLDB put some work into the helmet, and he upgraded it. Do you want to put it on with their camera angle? Or what do you want to do? All right, we're just cutting to you. We upgraded the helmet to match the Chiefs color pattern. You got to look to the right. Way. You got to look over. Show us what we got going on here. Can you look over one? Okay. Look at this, dude. He spent, I don't know how long this week breaking, like he didn't break it. He took the helmet apart and painted it. And now we have a Chiefs colored Boba Fett helmet. Let's freaking go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. A lot of time, lots of patience with the paint. But,
hey,
you know,
before this game starts, which is any minute, I'm just going to solo you, run to the restroom, just so I can be ready to go.
All right. Sounds good. Hey, everybody. How's it going? Yes, this is the way. This is the way. Looking good. Looking good. Awesome helmet. Thank you. No, I can't take it off. Right. No, I'm going to try to keep it on as much as I can. This worked last week. So let's, you are holding up, brand. I can't tell because you didn't put a number. You get rich, me. Yeah. Let's see here. What do we got here? Sacrificing your helmet to greater good. You know, I didn't sacrifice it. I made it my own. I had a vision of this, and I actually turned it. It's a lot more impressive than I thought because I did not expect myself to do this quality at all. It's the first time I've done something like this. Yes, I can breathe. I have space in here, so I can breathe. Yes. Thanks for running the scoreboard. Yeah, not a problem, dude. The scoreboard, I love the scoreboard. I love running it. Get to watch football and, you know.
Let's go, man.
Attention.
We getting ready to get this thing started. FLDB with the helmet. The Chiefs won the toss and elected to defer. Kansas City will kick to begin tonight's game. With that being said, we're about to get some Monday Night Football started, ladies and gentlemen, any second. Really, as soon as this is back from commercial break, I'm going to assume that the kickoff's going to be here. So here we go. Pin on fire with the 5. Let's go, Chiefs. Thank you. Song with the 5 as well. Appreciate it. Hoping for an injury and penalty-free game for both teams. Exactly. I sent a message to a beat reporter, credentialed member of the Jags. We were messaging back and forth this week, and I just said, hey, man, best of luck tonight, and let's get out of here with no injuries. He agreed wholeheartedly. James with the 5. Hey, Casey Peeps, what's up? Such a great mood for some reason. Yeah, because the Broncos somehow won against the Eagles in a crazy one, brother. Good game. Brenda with the 10 said, this is the way. Let's go. Dub Freak with the 10. Hey, Cole, hope you and the fam are good. Got some cold Stella in the fridge. Off work tomorrow so I can stay up for the full game all the way across the pond. FLDB, that helmet's sick. Let's go. With that, the kickoff is up. It's going to be caught at the 10-yard line, left side, and returned up the left side to the 30-yard line. So here we go. It's going to be Trevor Lawrence and the offense taking the field. Let's go. Just refreshing a couple things for me. All right. Brian Thomas Jr., you got ETN, a couple tight ends. Trevor Lawrence on 1st and 10 here. Under center, 2 out wide to the right. 1 man in motion, De'Ami Brown. They hand it off to ETN. And the man averaging 6 yards a carry right now just barreled his way through for about 8. That was a great run and probably expected, so I don't love that the Chiefs gave them 8 yards, but ETN is a dog, so you got to give him some props and some credit too. Am I from Missouri? Yes, sir. Born and raised in the Kansas City area. Still live here. That was a gain of 7. Lawrence under center once again. Another handoff here is going to maybe go a yard. So we're looking at 3rd and 2. Back-to-back runs on the Jags opening drive, looking to establish that dominant run presence that they've done for 4 weeks now. Travis Etienne is averaging 98 yards a game on the ground. Jill RN with the membership, thank you so much. Hannah with the 5. All I want for this harvest full moon is the Chiefs blowing out the Jags a la Lion style. We'll see what happens, but the Lions are next. Great team, but we got to get past the Jags first here. 3rd and 2. You got Trevor in the gun now, empty. 3 to his right, 2 to his left, bottom of the screen here. Takes the snap. No pressure. Fires, incomplete. No flag, 4th and 2. Drew Tranquil was on coverage on ETN. There was some contact when ETN was targeted. Was it early? It was a little early. The crowd saw the replay and is booing. Bang, bang play. Little bit early. I would have potentially been okay with the flag there, but with that, it's 4th and 2. The Jags go 3 and out. Remigio fields this punt at the 10 and gets wrapped up immediately. What a special teams play there by the Jags. The crowd's going wild. And the Chiefs are going to be backed up about to their own 9-yard line, somewhere right around there. Rima with the membership, thank you so much. Nefarious with the 5. 3 and out, first drive. There we go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. How about those Chiefs? Come on. Josh Simmons is out there, by the way, listed as questionable just before the game with a sickness or an illness, and he's out there. Yep, and Mike Dana is back and came free. Yeah, that was something I didn't mention in my inactives. Mike Dana's back after missing a couple of games here. All right, Mahomes and company take the field at the 9. Mahomes in the gun, Pacheco to his left. Juju in motion to the right. Play action, quick RPO to Travis Kelce, shifts inside and gets about 9. That was a nice little cut for tight end 1. So you're looking at 2nd and 2, maybe 2nd and 1, depending on the spot. Is Worthy playing? He's going to be. I don't know if he's in the huddle now. Yeah, he's lined up bottom of the screen, right side of Mahomes. 2nd and 1, Mahomes going to the line, identifying potentially pressure here. 3 options to his right. Thornton, one of them, but it's a check down to Isaiah Pacheco. He doesn't break a tackle, but he gets about 5 yards. So that was Devin Lloyd, one of the, highest performing, best performing linebackers through the first 4 weeks of the season here, wrapping up on Pacheco, but Pacheco's able to kind of drag him a few more yards here. Just a little safety valve check down left side. Mahomes finds him. And that was really the place to go because you moved the chains, and it was a gain of about 4 yards on 2nd and 1. Yeah, they sent pressure on that left side. Free runner, Mahomes safety valved it. Play action from under center. Mahomes has time to throw. Steps up into the pocket, flips it up, and it's caught by Tyquan Thornton at the 45. Tackled and down at about the 47. Mahomes stepped up into the pocket, almost faking like he was going to run. A couple yards behind the line of scrimmage, he just did one of these. Yeah, he did one of these, kind of acting like he was going to run up, and what that did is the Jags, who play very zone-heavy defense, 80% zone coverage, with Mahomes' threat of running, they pulled up in zone, creating a soft spot for Mahomes to find Thornton. Great play there. Chiefs at the 46. Mahomes in the gun. Play action to Pacheco. Another quick pass to Kelsey. Dives forward for a gain of about 6, we'll call it. Kelsey targeted a couple times here. Pacheco targeted. Have they ran the ball? No, it's been pass, 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 pass. But it's 9 yards, 4 yards, 24 yards, 6 yards. So we'll take that. Right on the logo. Just across midfield, Mahomes is going to hand it off to Pacheco, and he gets a first down and a little bit more. The problem is there's a flag on the play, and I bet you it's on Jawan Taylor. As soon as the ball was snapped, there was a flag thrown. Could be illegal shift, illegal formation, or false start. Let's see what the call is. Illegal formation on Jawan Taylor, so they're saying he lined up too far back off the line of scrimmage. So there we go. So instead of a first down run on whatever that was, 2nd and manageable, it backs him up 5 yards. He didn't look egregiously off the line or off, but okay. All right, 2nd and 9 after that 5-yard penalty. Hits Hollywood Brown on a crosser from right to left for about 6. So 3rd and 3, we'll call it. Nice little quick pass from Mahomes to Hollywood Brown in the middle of the field there. Hollywood was running a crosser. All right, 3rd and 3. This is kind of go for it territory if you want to. If you don't get the first here. You're at the Jags 47. Mahomes identifying pressure. Stepping up and then goes back into the gun here. 3 options to his right. Kareem Hunt in as the 3rd down back. Picks up pressure. Quick pass out of the hands of Travis Kelce. Couldn't corral it. Incomplete. It was a quick pass. And it bounced out of his hand. That's crazy. Travis Hunter was on him in coverage, by the way. That was weird. It was like Kelce wasn't ready for it, and it bounced off of his face. Mahomes wanted a flag. There was some contact there, but, you know, if you're not going to call Drew Tranquil on that flag, I'm fine with the no call on that one, too. 4th and 3, they are going to punt, by the way. Low snap. Ariza scoops it up. Pooches it. Fair catch called for at the 14. That was a weird one because I don't know if Kelce was just thrown off on the timing because of contact or what, but the ball bounced off of his face. So I don't know what happened there. Stupid to punt. I'm sure Mahomes wanted to go for it. Again, I said it's one of those where if you would have ran it and it would have been 4th and 1 at the 45, I like the odds a little bit better, but they ended up punting. They're going to trust the Chiefs defense, and we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, I don't know what Kelsey was expecting there or what happened, but that was weird. Yeah, it was weird. They flagged Juwan already, but there's been a couple plays, one on each side, that I guess could have been flagged. They're kind of letting them play, but they are making it obvious, or evident rather, early in this game. They're going to be watching for that illegal shift or illegal formation, lining up too far off the line of scrimmage, and then probably false starts for Juwan Taylor. So got to be aware of that. Pac West with the 20 bomb. Defender was holding Kelsey's outside hand. Oh, is that what happened on the replay? Weird. Okay. That's why they then wanted a flag if that's the case. Either way, all good. Here we go. Somebody said that was holding. Yeah, but the thing is, and I said it earlier, Drew Tranquil looked like he was a little early on the Jags third down, so you're kind of letting them play a little bit. I think it's all right. Somebody said run the ball. Yeah, they're not doing that a lot yet. I think the Chiefs had, one run, and it was for 6 yards up the middle, but illegal formation called on Juwan Taylor moved them back 5. So it's been one run to like 6 or 7, one run to 5 passes, I believe. Juwan did nothing wrong. Penalty was on Thornton being off the line. Oh, well, I just heard the broadcast say on 74. So maybe the broadcast misspoke? Not sure. Either way, moving on. Did bro just make a 6-7 joke? I did not. I'm too old, man. All right, 1st and 10. Jags with the ball at the 14. Lawrence in the pistol. So it's like shotgun with the running back directly behind him. One tight end in motion, play action. It's a bootleg, and it's a keep. He throws it. It's incomplete, but he was past the line of scrimmage. That should be a flag, and it is. He was about a yard past the line of scrimmage, which is pretty crazy because that's a rollout right. Lawrence had within his peripheral where the line of scrimmage is. You've got the yellow or the big orange flag. He was definitely past. I mean, that's just lack of awareness by Trevor Lawrence. That's going to be a penalty. Yep. Illegal forward pass. That's kind of a wild. I mean, Mahomes had that last week, I think, and he was a yard or two past, but he's like closer to the middle of the field, scrambling and trying to make defenders miss. He wasn't right next to the flag. So that was just an error, a mistake by Trevor Lawrence to back them up 5 yards, 2nd and 14. Here we go. Nine and a half minutes to go in the first. Jags facing 2nd and 14 at their own 10. Trevor Lawrence in the gun, steps back to throw. Pressure holds, but it was deflected and deflected again, incomplete. It was deflected near the line and then deflected off of the hands, I think, of Nick Bolton, and I thought hopefully somebody in the secondary could get a pick. We've got the helmet on for this 3rd down, just so you guys know. We got the helmet on for the 3rd down. Let's get it. I thought all QBs could see the yellow line when on the ground, Mahomes proves he can see it. What? I don't think so. We're talking about like the animated green screen line. Lawrence in the gun, steps back to throw, check down, and he's got room. It's Brian Thomas Jr. Needed 14, got 12. I don't know that they're going to go for this here this deep in their own territory. I would assume it's a Jacksonville punt. I think Mahomes just has outlaw. Thank you for the 5, by the way. I think he just has like a really good sense of where he's at. Wear the belt too. We get the belt on, the helmet on. That was a good 3rd down stop with the helmet on. All right, 4th and 2. Punt. is up after a clean snap. Remigio standing left, catches it at the 25 and immediately wrapped up again. I don't know if that's just the Chiefs, their punt team, the coverage not holding, but this is twice now Nico Remigio has caught the ball and then immediately been tackled upon contact. Yeah, not blocking well on both of those punts. Yeah, Ben, that's my takeaway from it without seeing the coach's film, but all right, how about a touchdown drive now? So far, the defense is playing well. You just got to keep it up. They've held the Jags offense to two straight 3-and-outs. 3 plays, 8 yards punt. 3 plays, 8 yards punt. The Chiefs on offense on their opening drive went 6 plays, 45 yards, opting to punt on 4th and 3. Yeah, good hang time plays a role too. Good note, Kiki. Yeah, not terrible field position. Yeah, the Chiefs are what? At the 27 or near the 30, somewhere right around there. Take a shot for every Jawan Taylor penalty. Well, he had 0 last week, so 1 so far today. We knew their defense is pretty good. Just need to put some points on the board. Yeah, they haven't really trailed much at all this season. They've been playing with a lead because of all the takeaways. 13 takeaways. It's given them short fields. They've been able to turn that into points. So, in a perfect world, the Chiefs score a touchdown on this drive, stop them and get a field goal or a touchdown on the next drive, and force the Jags to press a little bit. That's like my key to victory for the Chiefs, is to get ahead early if possible. Some weeks it could be a trip to the hospital if you take a shot after every Jawan Taylor flag. Week 1, he had 4. That's a lot. Is Simmons playing? Yeah. Yeah, he was in on the Chiefs drive, opening drive, and I think he'll be back in again here. All right, we're finally back from a long commercial break here. They're showing Mahomes going up to Josh Hines Allen during the commercial break, probably just being like, hey, man, don't hit me too hard. Who knows what he said, but. All right, 1st and 10 at the 28. Mahomes in the gun. Jalen Royals in an orbit motion. They fake the handoff to him, and it's a pitch to Worthy on an end around, and he's got a little bit of room. Gets about 10 yards or close to the line to gain here before going out of bounds. You're not going to see Worthy with the shoulder fighting through a lot of contact, and I think it's fine. Don't take unnecessary hits unless you have to. You fake the handoff to Royals, you spin around, fake the handoff to Pacheco, you flip it to Worthy on an end around who's going behind the line of scrimmage from the left to the right, and you're going to get about 10 yards or close to it, depending on the spot. I think they're going to mark it 9 yards, 2nd and 1. All right, flea flicker, deep ball to Thornton for a touchdown. I'm calling it. Joking. All right, 2nd and 1. Here we go. Mahomes in the gun. Fakes the handoff to Pacheco. Pitches it down to Juju Smith-Schuster on a shallow crosser. Or he was actually, I think, just going behind the line of scrimmage. It was just an easy little check down. I need to see the replay. I don't think he was on a shallow crosser around the defense. I think he was moving in motion pre-snap. But either way, you check it down to Juju for 8 yards, and they're moving. So we're 1st and 10, 45-yard line. Mahomes in the gun again here. Kelsey goes in motion from the left to the right. 2 options each side for Mahomes here. Low snap, but hands it off to Pacheco, and he's got a little bit of room to run. Actually breaks a tackle. Woo! That was the longest run for Isaiah Pacheco of the season. 17-yard run from Pacheco. Yeah. That's his longest of the year. Let's go. We'll take it. We will take that. He broke a tackle. Made it. Okay, come on. That's what we've seen from him earlier on in his career and what we've been desperately missing from this running back room as a whole. Fighting for yards after contact and breaking tackles. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. Noah Gray dancing around the line of scrimmage. They hand it off to Kareem Hunt this time, and he's going to go nowhere. Maybe a yard. Uh-oh, we've got fighting going on. We've got a flag being thrown. Oh, boy. I think it was on Hollywood. With the crowd cheering the way they did, I think it's on the Chiefs. They were jawing, they were pushing, and Hollywood Brown hit him in the face. Nice. Well, that's cool, dude. I mean, Jordan Lewis was not letting go of him. They broke. They pushed helmets again. And then Hollywood Brown, after Jordan Lewis kind of pushed his head into him a little bit, Hollywood Brown reacted, hit him in the face. But because of that, the last one to throw the punch normally loses and gets flagged, and it's a 15-yard penalty. Some peewee, undisciplined BS right there is what that is. 2nd and 24. That's nice. Mahomes in the gun, Brashard Smith to his right. He's got 3 options to the left. Crowd getting loud. Mahomes steps back to throw. It's going to be a quick pass to Brashard Smith, and he's following blockers. Gets a good amount of yardage there. I don't know if it was 12. They're going to give him 15. 3rd and 9. Yeah, regardless of what Jordan Lewis did there, not letting go of him, pushing his face mask into Hollywood Brown, you can't throw an open hand punch to the face mask. You just can't do it. You're going to get flagged for that. That was a great little quick pass to Brashard Smith. Middle of the field was pretty open. And he got 15. It's still 3rd and 9. So you got the penalty back basically and lost it down to do it. Back at the 38, Mahomes in the gun. 3 bunched up to the left, including Kelsey in the slot, and the Chiefs are going to have to take a timeout. I think they were pushing delay a game. Mahomes might have been the one that called the timeout, though. Didn't like what he was seeing. Cat Servant with the 36 months. 3 years as a member. Hard to believe. Let's go. Thank you, man. Marcus with the 5. Sorry I'm late. All good, man. Work was dumb. Good to be with Chiefs Kingdom. Yeehaw. Thank you, Cole, for the awesome live stream. Heck yeah, man. I appreciate you guys being here. We've got 5,000? 5,800 in chat right now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you. 3rd and 9. Chiefs called a timeout to regroup here. Harrison Butker's warming up on the sideline. Highest paid kicker in the NFL. Has had some struggles this season. I think he's missed 5 kicks in 4 games. We hope that doesn't continue. Brashard is the new McKinnon. That's the hope posted. 7th round rookie, just trying to integrate him more into the offense as time goes on. Mahomes back in the gun. Kelsey is now on the right side. He's got 2 options each side. Jags showing pressure. They bring pressure. Mahomes throws off of his back leg. Under, throws. Thornton makes a move, catches it inside the 10. Chiefs ball at the 6. You had pressure bearing down on Mahomes. He just lets it fly off of his back leg as he gets hit. Yeah, they got fooled. And Mahomes got leveled, by the way. Thornton won his route, and because it was underthrown, he had to cut back for it to make the catch. It was a great catch, but if Mahomes was able to get full power under it, that's a touchdown, walk in. Either way, considering Mahomes got leveled as he threw and was able to get that ball out, it's 1st and goal for the Chiefs. Wait. They're challenging the ruling on the field as a catch? Okay. Well, let's see it again then. Show me the replay. That's a really big challenge. Just from my initial watch, I guess I didn't focus up long enough. What are we thinking? No catch? What? Bro, it's a catch. That's a catch. That's a catch. Looked like a catch to me. Normally in these challenges, they'll show the replay a couple of times here. But they went to a commercial break, so that's cool. Eagles fans said no catch. Yeah, I'm going to take your word as with a grain of salt, dude. They say it bounced 100, like at the end, maybe. That's a catch. That's a catch. Catch. It's close. They said there was a bounce late. Did you see the replay good enough, FLDB? No? Okay, me neither. So it's either 4th and 9 for the Chiefs, that's incomplete, or 1st and goal at the 6. You bounced on your seat for that catch? Hey, it was not, I mean, it was underthrown because Mahomes got hit, but it was a great play by Tyquan Thornton to see the ball, to track it, and to make the grab, which we think is a catch. We'll see what the challenge reveals here. 3 gifted if it's a catch, said Patrick. Goat Holmes with the 21 months. All right, bet. All right. I clapped too loud and woke up the baby. Uh-oh, posted. If they don't get this challenge, they're going to be charged a timeout, by the way. So each team would have 2. Let's see what the call is. Chiefs need this win. It would be pretty helpful. Diane with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're back from commercial break. Let's see. The catch stands. Let's go. It's Chiefs ball at the 6, and the Jags lose a timeout. Mahomes in the gun. Kelsey in motion to the left. They're going to pitch it to the left to Brashard Smith. He got lit up at the 3. I thought he was going to be able to snake his way through, but no, he got absolutely hit pretty hard there by Tyson Campbell. 5-year cornerback out of Georgia. That was a big hit there. Patrick Goat Holmes with the 5 gifted. He said, if the call stands, I'll give you 3 gifted, and upped it to 5. Thank you so much, man. You did not have to do that, but I appreciate you. Here we go. 2nd and goal. Chiefs need to go up. They need a touchdown here. 2nd and goal at the 2. Mahomes in the gun again. 3 seconds on the play clock. They're going to hand it off to Kareem. No, he fakes it. Fade away, back of the end zone to Worthy, and it's caught, but they're going to say incomplete. Didn't get 2 feet in bounds. I want the replay. It was close. 1 foot down, and then the 2nd foot was never able to drag. He caught it, reeled it in, but 2 feet, clearly not in bounds. Incomplete, correct call, 3rd and goal. That was a good, nice little play call there, but I'm kind of surprised on 2nd and goal they didn't run it. But here we are, 3rd and goal at the 2. In the gun, Kareem Hunt in the backfield. It's a rollout right, throw, caught by Kelsey, wide open, waltzed in for a touchdown. There is a flag on the play, and they might call it a pick play on the Chiefs. Mahomes is telling the refs he got 1 yard. He got 1 yard. No foul on the play. They picked the flag up. Mahomes told the refs what to do. No, I'm just playing. He was right. It's weird. I think that the broadcast disagreed, so that's cool. Mahomes is saying it happened within a yard. That's why they picked up the flag. The broadcast analyst or whatever said he disagrees with that and they should have kept the flag. So, of course, the masses are going to melt down over that one for sure. The broadcast analyst doesn't have say over the calls on the field, just relays his thoughts in real time. Kelsey with a touchdown. The Chiefs score first, 7-0. Chiefs on top. Nice. As an on-the-road trucker, said Long with the 5, that rarely gets to watch the games. Thanks for what you do. I appreciate you. This is as close as I get to live games. Hey, man, it's my honor to be able to do this. Thank you so much. Alan with the 5. Les 1 with the 5. Thank you both. I'm jittering too much today because of caffeine. I found it funny. LRZ just left after season experience with NFL with Chiefs and Jags. Yeah, now he's back playing rugby, isn't he? I'm pretty sure. Toma with the 2. Couple of whiny snowflake commentators. Are you talking about like Joe Buck and them? I don't know. When I call the game, I have the broadcast in my ears here, but it's super low. So that's why I don't hear a lot of what's being said. But thank you for the 2. Darren with the 2. This offense is moving like 2022. We'll take it. Yeah, they're moving the ball nice. Moving the ball well. Dub Freak with the 2. Woo! We scored a touchdown in the first, finally. First game of the season that the Chiefs scored in the first quarter. A touchdown. I think first TD scored by the Chiefs offense in the first quarter. Nice. I mean, we'll take that all day. Go up early. That's the key in this game, man. Kathy with the 2. Touchdown. Let's go. SL with the gifted. Thank you, guys. Buffalo Bills did the same thing, scored a touchdown. Nobody said it. They have been cracking down a little bit more on pick plays. I know that. But Mahomes said, hey, that was within a yard. And that's allowed. Which I would have to look up the rule book. I would assume Mahomes knows the rules. And that's why they picked up the play or the flag on the field. But they're going to talk about it right now. Ball snap from the 2. The point of contact happened at the 1. They said it was a very close call. I'm just listening. It was very close to 1 yard. They said it could have gone either way. They picked the flag up. Here we go. So it was a kick by Butker and a very good return by the Jags after that, all the way to the 40. Great field position there for the Jaguars. So it's crazy. They overcame, by the way, Hollywood Brown's personal foul that backed the team up 15 yards on that drive, by the way. Threw the deep ball to Tyquan Thornton on 3rd and 9, getting him into 1st and goal. David, thanks so much for the 10 bomb. Tim with the gifted. Appreciate y'all. 1st and 10 for the Jags at the 39. Trevor Lawrence under center here. Kill, can. He's changing the play. Lawrence still under center. 2 options to his left. Play action. Sets up a screen. And that was the right play call because they got first down and more. 20-plus yards on a well-designed screen. Trevor Lawrence, I believe, checked to that, by the way. Saw something he liked. There was pressure coming from that side, and they screened to the side of pressure. They're now at the Chiefs' 39. That was 22 yards on a screen to Brenton Strange, their leading pass catcher right now through 4 weeks. They're going to hand it off to ETN, and he gets about 6 yards up the middle there. Patrick Mahomes with the 5. Well, currently at the hospital, sprained your foot and it's swollen. Go Chiefs. It hurts so bad. Man, get well soon, brother. Sprained ankles are no joke. Be careful. Sprained foot. Grandma HBTC in the house with the 5 gifted and Austin with the 5 bomb. Thank you guys. Holy smokes, you guys are going crazy. 2nd and 5. At the 34-yard line, Lawrence under center. 3 bunched up to his right. Chiefs are showing pressure. Can, said Trevor. Looked like Drew Tranquil was going to blitz. They check to a run, and ETN is going to get the ball, make Chris Jones miss, and gets about 2-3 yards. We're looking at like a 3rd and 1, maybe a 2. Jeremy Jones with the 5. We need a Cole and Mitch Holthus collab for one game. Maybe you can put out some feelers. It would be epic. I don't think the Chiefs organization would ever bring me out to a game, but that would be so fun, dude. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I'm honored that you would even like that idea. It would be fun. All right, 3rd and 2. After Trevor Lawrence saw pressure and checked. Back-to-back plays he's checked on, by the way. Lawrence in the gun, ETN to his right. They're going to pull it, and he's going to get the first down, was able to break a tackle, I think, from Ashton Gelati and move upfield just enough for the first down. Ashton Gelati was there to make the stop, and Trevor Lawrence had a nice juke. Shout out to my newborn son, Alex. Go Chiefs. Let's go, JD. Shout out, man. Hopefully baby and mama's healthy, dude. Yeah, I don't know what they're looking at. They marked it. Looked like a yard shy of where he actually was, unless his knee was down a little earlier. He's yelling something, something Mexico. Whatever that means. He's under center. Hard play action. The pocket holds. Brian Thomas Jr. wide open. He's at the 10. Makes Jalen Watson bring him down inside the 10, but there's a flag on the play, and it might be, could be OPI. They're both pointing at each other. We'll see. It's on Drew Tranquil. The penalty's declined. So with that, that's a great catch and run by Brian Thomas Jr. for 22 yards. And just like that, the Jags are facing 1st and goal. Hard play action. And Brian Thomas Jr. just sneaks open there at the end, wide open. They were discussing the Drew Tranquil penalty because he bumped Strange, the tight end, on his route, I think past 5 yards. Trevor Lawrence under center. De'Ami Brown in motion. They hand it off to ETN, and he's wrapped up for no gain, maybe a loss of 1. Nick Bolton with a great play there. Chief DeLorean with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's go. Lori with the 2. How about those Chiefs? Austin with the 5. How much do I have to donate to get a response from an editorial on you? Doesn't cost you anything and would be great exposure. I emailed you. I don't think I would charge to do that, to be honest. But I'll check the email, man. Thank you so much. All right, 2nd and goal, and they're not going to run a play before the end of the 1st quarter. If you've sent an email a long time ago, send it again. So it's at the top of my inbox. All right, end of the 1st quarter. Chiefs up 7-0, but the Jags are in striking distance at the 7. How about a pick 6? Yep, Bolton had a great play there stopping the run. And you're looking at, what, 2nd and goal at the 7? All right. I don't love how easily the Jags moved up the field there. On 2 plays in particular. Well, it was actually also helped by a great kick return by LaQuint Allen Jr. He got him to the 40. Well, then Trevor Lawrence checked to a screen, a short pass to the right to Brenton Strange for 22 yards. So they went 22 yards, 5 yards, 3 yards, 2 yards. But then it was for 22 to Brian Thomas Jr. to get them inside the 10. Thrilling 1st quarter, went quick. It did. Incredibly useful exercises in the house with the membership. Thank you. Incredibly useful. Oh, we like incredibly useful exercises. What's up, Maria? Jones will hold him. Knock the ball out. I would love a Trevor Lawrence mistake, a pick this close to the goal line. He's thrown 8 picks in the last 7 games, 0 last week against the San Francisco 49ers, but 2 of them dropped out of, I think, Fred Warner's hands. At least one of them was Fred Warner. Can't remember who the other one was. Would love a pick, though. Defense not looking good. Yeah, you can't allow those. It was 2 plays for 22 yards each. That's 44 yards in 2 plays. Don't love that. Trevor has his own tush push too. Ah, great. Appreciate the stream, Cole. Good morning from Malaysia. Hey, let's go. Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. It is 8 p.m. here. All right. Starting the second quarter. Jags in striking distance here. All right, give us something. It's tough when you're backed up. Oh, they're actually at the 8 because it was a run for a 2-yard loss. So they're backed up, 2nd and goal at the 8. That's a little more favorable for the Chiefs. Showing some pressure. A lot of guys at the line of scrimmage. Play action, roll out. Trevor Lawrence rolling, hits ETN. He's tackled out of bounds at about the 3, 3rd and goal. It was a rollout right. Threw it to ETN. Gain of about 5, pushed out of bounds by safety Chamari Connor. Big 3rd down here. You've got to imagine it's 2-down territory for the Jags, right? If you get a run up the middle for a yard or 2, somebody said Trevor Lawrence has his own tush push. Don't love that. Give us some magic. Give us some magic with the helmet. I just showed FLDB. Come on. All right, you got Lawrence in the gun empty, so it doesn't look like they're going to run. Now he motions ETN back. It's a roll right. It's a designed run for Lawrence. Knocked out of bounds by Jaden Hicks. Laid the hammer down, and it is 4th and goal. It was a designed run for Trevor Lawrence, and Jaden Hicks flew and leveled him out of bounds. I mean, it's at the 1, so they could probably run a QB sneak here, but Trevor Lawrence is going to feel that one. Oh my gosh, he got leveled. What a great tackle there by Jaden Hicks. Let's see what the 4th down call is. A big play here on 4th and goal for the Jags. Looks like they might run a sneak. Lawrence is under center. They are going to run it, and it's batted up into the air, and it's caught by the Kansas City Chiefs. Did it cross the pylon? If it crossed the pylon before getting knocked up in the air, it doesn't matter. They're going to review that. If it's short and batted up into the air, it's Chiefs ball, turnover, and the helmet is a freaking legit good luck thing. I don't know that it crossed, dude. I don't know that it crossed. I think that's a fumble by the Jags. Before it crosses the plane, it's coming out of his hand. They rule it a touchdown. It was close. The crowd's chanting touchdown. I think the ball is slightly moving out of his hands and he's losing possession of the ball before he crosses the goal line. Yeah, the ball's coming loose before he crosses the pylon or crosses the plane. Sorry, not the pylon, the plane of the end zone. If you're losing possession, that's why all them running backs are getting touchbacks, because they're letting go of the football just before they cross the goal line. And if it just happened yesterday to, I'm trying to remember who it was. It was who it happened to a running back, and he let go of the ball just before crossing the goal line, and it was a fumble, essentially. Yeah, Cardinals. Thank you. It was DeMercado is who it was. Yeah, because Gannon, the head coach, screamed at him on the sideline after that happened. It's not the same style of play, but it's the same concept. The ball appears to be like he lost possession of the football, was losing possession of the football before he crossed the plane of the goal line. I don't know. I think that it's very close. I think it's a fumble, and it's Chiefs football. Matt Derrick said definitely not a touchdown by that replay. If they hold on to this, ball, talking they made a goal line stand and the Chiefs defense gets the ball back to the offense, that is insane. Just resent the email to your business email. Thank you, Austin. I appreciate you, man. Terry with the 2 bomb. Sean with the 50. He said that's worth $50. If that's a stop, it's worth $50. Come on. We're on commercial break right now. I need it. Sean, thank you so much for the 50 bomb. You already had the 100 bomb. Huge cash app last week. Like, holy smokes, brother. Marcus with the gifted as well. Dude. If this is a fumble, I mean, it looks like it. I think it's going to be a fumble. Based on what I saw, part of me wouldn't be surprised if it's ruled a touchdown, but I think he's losing control of the football before he crosses the plane. That's a fumble. Chiefs recovered that. Not a member, but let's go Chiefs. Lloyd, thank you so much. Here we go. We're back from commercial break. It is no touchdown, confirmed fumble. Nick Bolton knocked that ball out. It's Chiefs ball at the 3. Mahomes under center. Hands it off to Kareem Hunt, and he makes a man miss. He bounces to the outside. He's at the 20, 25, 30. That was the longest run I've ever seen Kareem Hunt do. Kareem Hunt for 33 yards. Dude, that is absolutely hilarious. Kareem Hunt breaking tackles, making safeties chase him down. Oh my gosh, dude. They are all the way up to the, 30, 35-yard line after one play. Quick pass to Worthy, left side. He gets to the edge, about 5 or 6 yards. Man, what a play by Nick Bolton at the goal line. It was very close. It looks like the ball was coming out. Trevor Lawrence was losing possession of the football before crossing the goal line. What a takeaway by the Chiefs defense. Mahomes in the gun, Tyquan Thornton in motion to the right. 2 options each side for Mahomes here. Steps back to throw. Quick pass caught by Hollywood Brown. Makes one man miss. 2 guys miss. He's at the 50. Wow, what a play by Hollywood Brown. I think he's making up for that personal foul there. He made multiple guys miss here. 16 yards. That does, in fact, make up the penalty by 1 yard. Hey, ever since we put the helmet on, by the way, dude, and you've got Yoda in your lap, dude, the Chiefs have been doing some crazy stuff. The fumble, the offense has moved all the way down the field, 16 yards, 5 yards, 33 yards in reverse order. It's now 1st and 10 for the Kansas City Chiefs here. And they are across midfield, Jags territory. Mahomes in the gun, rolls out to the right. I think he wants a deep ball, but he's going to step up into the pocket, scrambles, wide open. Tyquan Thornton at the 20, 15, pushed out of bounds at the 10. The Chiefs are moving. The O-line is giving Mahomes so much time. He's got no pressure. The O-line is doing a great job. They're down Trayvon Walker. It's a 3-man rush, and Mahomes had so much time. He had so much time to go through all of his reads. Didn't like it. Stepped up into the pocket. Scramble drill to Thornton. Holy smokes. Thornton started on the left side, just kind of slowly worked his way back. Found a little bit of a soft spot there. Mahomes saw it. Chiefs ball at the 9. We need another touchdown here. Pacheco in the gun. It's a handoff. No, it's a keep. And Mahomes is going to run in untouched. Touchdown! Ah! Oh my gosh. That was a play out of the AFC Championship. Fake handoff. Mahomes keeps, runs right side, untouched. Oh my. Mahomes eyed it. Nobody expected him to keep it and to run, and he went in untouched. 5 plays, 97 yards in under 3 minutes. The extra point is good. It's 14-0, and I'm going to slap the out of the stairs. Let's go! Woo! Let's go, man. Mahomes is screaming on the sideline, pumped up. Holy smokes, dude. What a drive. 5 plays, 97 yards. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Ever since FLDB put the helmet on, we have seen the craziest stuff happen, and you honestly can't make this up. He's even hugging. Is this Baby Yoda, dude?
No, his name is Grogu. It's Grogu.
Okay, Grogu. I haven't seen the show, man. I think I'm going to have to watch the show now. I've seen Star Wars.
Fantastic.
I've seen like all the movies.
Great. It's great. And that's why, this is the way. This is the way. That's the slogan.
He's essentially holding Kyler Murray in his lap. Oh, shoot, dude. Oh, my gosh. How are you guys feeling? Marcus with the 2 said, spank them stairs, boy. Andy with the gifted. Lloyd with the membership. Thank you, guys. Bruno, Unk still got it. He's got it. Brand with the 5 bomb. Our 2 longest runs so far in the same half. Russ with the 5. I'm all in on the Chiefs Boba Fett helmet. Heck yeah. Preston with the membership. The Redbeard tier. Randy with the 34-month Redbeard tier. Let's freaking go. Man, I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Holy smokes. Chief DeLorean with the 5. Where did that celebration with waving the fingers and hands come from? What does it mean? I don't know, but they've all been doing it. I don't know what that means. They've all been doing this. Like doing this. I don't know what it means. But all the Chiefs receivers have been doing it. I need somebody younger than me to explain it, because I'm a little out of the loop. I'm like stuck in between like the young bucks that are 18, 20, 22, 23 at 34 years old. I'm whatever. I'm a little far removed now. I need help. Trey with the 18 months. OMG. Let's freaking go. Mahomes on fire. Dude, definitely. And this is the perfect scenario. I said the Chiefs need to go up early. Thrilling first quarter, said Nefarious with the 2. Heck yeah. Austin with the 5. I don't know. I think my YouTube is actually freaking out. What a play. What a series. I'm going to refresh just my YouTube page. I think the live stream's fine. 23rd lost fumble for Trevor Lawrence since getting drafted. Harry with the 35 months. Only need a Trevor rushing TD now for a 4-leg $1,600 parlay. Now I really wish he got it. No, dude, we don't want it, but it would have been bittersweet for you. All right, it's going to be a kick by Butker. Caught, turned up to the, 25-yard line? All right, the Jags are now trailing 14-0. And this is the perfect scenario for the Chiefs. You want to force him to be a little bit more one-dimensional here. Blind with the 31 months. Duct tape that helmet on FLDB's head already. He can't take it off. Brandon with the 2. Let's freaking go. How about those Chiefs? Yes, sir. I got to catch up on these. I will next commercial break because we got a lot. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for being here. 1st and 10 for Trevor Lawrence. At the 30. Under center. They're going to hand it off to ETN. He bounces outside, tries to get somewhere, and gets 2 yards, maybe 3. Great downhill tackle made by Brian Cook. 2nd and 8. Chaos with the 19 months. Don't waste your time with The Mandalorian, Cole. Kathleen Kennedy ruined it? I don't know. I don't even know who that is, so maybe she's an actress. No idea. Either way, I've seen a lot of people watching it, liking it, and it's bringing the channel luck right now. I'll tell you that. 2nd and 8, Lawrence in the gun at the 32. Steps back to throw. He's got a lot of time, but he's going to try to run and does not see pressure. Sacked. That was just bad vision by Lawrence. He never looked. A Minihue, I believe, with the sack. Lawrence looked right, never even glanced left, and tried to run left. That's a sack for a loss of 2, 3rd and 10. That was great coverage by the Chiefs defense. Lawrence thought he was going to get an opening. The Chiefs flipped the script coverage-wise and fooled Lawrence. He tried to scramble. Sack for a loss of 2. You've got Lawrence now in the gun, 3 out wide to his left. Chiefs are showing a lot of pressure, and it's delay of game. Oh my gosh. I mean, heading into this game, the Jags were the most flagged football team in the NFL, but this is some sloppy football here. Christian with the 10, thank you so much. Rashee Rice soon. Heck yeah. Next week, right? No. Sorry. The Lions are next week, and then the week after that, he can return. All right, that's a 5-yard penalty. I got some super chats to catch up on, and I will here soon. 9 minutes to go in the second quarter. That delay of game backs them up 5 to the 25. 3rd and 15 here. Lawrence in the gun. We got to force a punt. Chiefs only rush 4, back out of pressure, and he's hit as he throws. There was a lot of contact. It's going to be on Jalen Watson. Watson borderline tackled Brian Thomas Jr. That is for sure a flag on Jalen Watson, if I have seen one. Let's see what the call is. Yep, pass interference on Jalen Watson. Spot foul, first down. Well, that sucks. That was 3rd and 15. Spam MVP in the chat for Patrick Mahomes, said Les one with the 5. Let's go. Thank you. He kind of slipped, but he fell on him now that I see the replay. It looked more incidental than anything else. But there was a lot of contact, so flag could be justified there. That changes a 3rd and 15 into a 1st and 10 at the 38. Lawrence is going to hand it off, and they're going to get maybe 1 or 2 yards. Bop it with the 2. Let's go, Chiefs. Justin DeRuse with the 5. Thank you. Aglaw with the 10. Taekwon is 3 for 90 yards. He's having a game. Absolutely love to see it. Sean with the 20. How important has Taekwon Thornton been this season? How about this, Chiefs? So important. Absolutely incredible. Both drives so far has helped them score touchdowns in his own way, because 3 catches for 90 yards is absolutely insane. 2nd and 8. Lawrence in the gun. 3 to his right, 3 seconds on the play clock. Ball is snapped, steps back. He sees an open lane, goes to run, and he's got room. He's going to the 50 and more. That was probably a 15-yard run, if I had to guess. Saw an opening. He's rallying them here. It was 3rd and 15. An unfortunate slip by Jalen Watson. Draws a flag here for pass interference. Moves the chains. Lawrence is quick on his feet. Showed it there, ran for 15, just across midfield under center. Changing something up at the line here. 1 man in motion. Hands it off, and Tootin is going to lose yardage unless they give him forward progress. He's close to the line of scrimmage here. Dub Freak with the 10. Yo, MVP Pat. NFL media put some respect on his name. I'm screaming, doing my best Brock Lesnar impression. Dude, let's go. That was awesome, man. Thank you for the 10. Nefarious with the 10. I put the effort to put in Gorgu in the pick, and you grab him, so now we got CGI. How do you... Grogu? How do you say this name, dude? Grogu? Grogu. All right. And Puppet Grogu now. The limp wrist is the bow and arrow that won't get fined. Okay, fair enough. 2nd and 11. We're good, said Lawrence in the gun. Chiefs bring a little pressure. Quick pass. Hunter makes 2 men miss, and he's going to get near the first down. Man, what a nice couple of moves there by Travis Hunter, the first-round pick for the Jags. He made, I think, Brian Cook miss and one other. Hunter was lined up in the backfield. Quick catch. Man, he made Hicks and Brian Cook miss, was knocked out of bounds by Drew Tranquil, but that was 12 yards, and the Jags have responded here, down by 14. They're not flinching, trying to put some points up on the board. They're at the 35. Lawrence under center. We're good. Play action. He's got time, fires. It's batted up into the air, and it's Not picked off because 18 Chiefs players wrestled with the ball. Drew Tranquil and Nick Bolton fought over it. It was batted up into the air. It should have been a pick, but both of those guys, Tranquil and Nick Bolton, fought over it. Man. Man, Trevor Lawrence found somebody open, and that was weird. Back shoulder throw off of Tim Patrick, who wasn't ready for it or didn't expect it to hit his back shoulder, and he bounced it up into the air. That should have been the Chiefs' ball, but Trevor gets saved there. Checked down by Tootin. Is going to go about 5 or 6 yards on 2nd and 10. It's 3rd and manageable. 3rd and 4, maybe. Man. Jalen Watson shed his block and made that tackle, I think, by himself there. That was a great tackle. Salento with the 10. The Chiefs look scary as hell right now. They're looking good. You got to play 4 complete quarters here. Dub Freak with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Dane with the 5. Let's freaking go. How about those Chiefs? Come on. 3rd and 4 at the 28. Can said Lawrence in the gun. 3 bunched up to his left. He's changing something. 1 on the play clock. Gets it off. And he's going to scramble once again. And he's got room. He's at the 20. All the way to the 15 on 3rd and 4. Runs for 10 plus. They are kind of working the Chiefs defense over right now. Not capitalizing on that mistake. And coming down with that interception. Super unfortunate. Lawrence opening in the middle of the field. He'll take off and run on you, and he's done it multiple times. Brian Cook with the tackle, but not until he ran up for 14 yards, and they're at the 15. Under center, Hunter in motion. Can, he's changing it quickly here. Getting back into the gun. 1 second on the play clock. Gets it off with zeros. Are they going to flag delay a game or a timeout? The Jags ended up calling a timeout as the crowd booed. They thought it was delay a game. Just ran the ball all the way up the field. Yeah, they did, Dane. Thank you so much for the 5. Mike Gerber with the 2. Chat is flying by so fast, they're going crazy. Thank you for the 2 bomb. Deximus with the 15 months. It's a Taylor Swift gesture called Bejeweled. This is? Oh, I have no idea. That's cool, though. Yeah, they were not going to be able to get the ball off in time, or at least Liam Cohen, their head coach, didn't think they were, so he called a timeout. The Jags ran really no pre-snap motion and doing a lot of movement before the snap last year, and Liam Cohen has come in and changed that. They're running a lot of pre-snap motion now, and that's why you're getting some sloppy penalties here and there. But they saved one, called a timeout, 4 minutes and 18 seconds to go in the second quarter. Trevor Lawrence is going to roll out left, fires, incomplete. He wanted Brian Thomas Jr. on a rollout left at the back of the end zone, and it looked like miscommunication. I thought he was going to check it down. It was a rollout left. ETN went in motion pre-snap from the right to the left, and Lawrence needed to throw it immediately on the check down. And ETN probably would have got the first down or close to it, but he got a little greedy, tried to go for the kill shot, and it was a miscommunication. 2nd and 10 at the 15, Lawrence under center. Hunter in motion. They're going to now hand it off, and ETN is getting 9 yards up the gut. Holy smokes. Chiefs defense kind of getting worked over a little bit here. Marcus with the 5. FLDB, The Way makes me think of the Peter Frampton song, Show Me the Way. Thank you for the 5. Jason with the 20. HBTC putting the live broadcasters to shame. Let's freaking go. Well, dude, I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream, man. Heck yeah. I mean, Troy and Joe Buck been doing it for a long time, so I appreciate you. All right, 3rd and 2 is a gain of 8 on a run up the gut here. 11 plays, 63 yards on this drive. Lawrence in the gun. 2 seconds on the play clock. It's an option. Pitches it. There was a hold. I don't think there's a call, and ETN is going to get the first down. Needed 2, got 4. First and goal here for the Jags. They got up to the goal line. They've been moving easily on the Chiefs' defense here. Yeah, they're getting kind of worked over. All right, first and goal at the 3. Lawrence in the gun. They've got 3 seconds on the play clock. Gets it off. Lawrence looks left, throws left. Touchdown. That was a perfect throw. Parker Washington, I believe he's their returner, went on an out route. Brian Cook in coverage. That's a mismatch. And Chiefs defense kind of getting worked here. Yeah, they just got smoked on that drive. 12 plays, 13 plays, 70 yards, 8 minutes off the clock. Out-executed, didn't come up with the interception. That should have been a bobbled pass up into the air. The extra point is no good, is it? Oh, it is good. Wow, it snaked to the outside. That was weird. It's good. It's a 7-point game. Well, that's tough. They should have had a pick on that drive, didn't come down with it, so that is what it is. If you fail to execute on these gotta-have-it plays and get the turnover, which they did on the last drive, they forced the fumble at the goal line. But so far, I mean, the Jags have basically moved up and down the field twice on the Chiefs' defense. They went 9 plays, 59 yards, fumble at the goal line. 13 plays, 70 yards, touchdown. It's a 7-point game. The Chiefs offense have 2.5 minutes and 2 of their timeouts and the 2-minute warning. And they get the ball to start the third quarter. So you have the opportunity to kind of double dip here. Still a little odd series of events there. Dustin with the 5. So everyone hypes up the Jags all week saying they're a good team now. And all I'm seeing is the same old Jags. Which one is it? Make up your minds. Well, I think they are playing well. All things considered, they haven't played a lot of like upper echelon opponents, but they can't really help who they've played, right? And yeah, it was 14-0 early, but you've got to continue that through 4 quarters of football. And right now it's a 1-score game. Hannah with the 2. Mahomes is on a heater tonight. Definitely. Thank you for the 2. Lloyd with the gifted. Appreciate you. Jason with the 10. Let's freaking go Chiefs. Let's go, man. They'll rally. They will rally. Yeah, the non-pick hurt. Trevor Lawrence picked up a couple key scrambles. The flag on Watson was a crime. Flag on Watson. Oh, and he fell and kind of like ran into Brian BTJ. Yeah, it was incidental, but there was contact there. We want dominant wins. Well, you got to get out there and we'll see. Put some points up on the board here. Colby with the 2. Wish our defense didn't have Butterfingers. I know. That would have been nice. Can see the Watson flag is 50-50 either way. Yeah, there's been a few plays tonight that could have been flagged, didn't, or vice versa. It happens. It's every game. All right, that ball is going to be kicked into the end zone. Chiefs are going to kneel it down and get the ball, I think, at the 35, right? You're excited for Rice to return, said Kit Kat with the 1 month. We can finally see Rice, Worthy, Brown, Thornton, and Juju together. Expect 40+ against the Raiders. Also, Mahomes MVP. We'll see, man. Just trying to stack up these wins right now. Thanks for starting this channel, said Marcus with the 2. Dude, you're the best, man. You're just trying to get out of here 3-2 right now. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun. Motions Worthy. It's a pop pass to him, and he's going to get tackled for like a loss of 8. Josh Hines Allen. I think you need to do that away from Josh Hines Allen next time. Yeah, it was a little pop pass to Worthy in motion behind the line of scrimmage. But Josh Hines Allen goes untouched and immediately tackles Worthy for a loss of 6. Mahomes in the gun. Is he going to run a play before the 2-minute warning? And he will not. 2-minute warning, 2nd and 16 for the Kansas City Chiefs. All right. 2nd and 16, 2-minute warning. The broadcasters have no idea what this celebration means. They thought Xavier or Hollywood Brown was waving bye-bye. So the game's not even near over. It definitely doesn't mean that. Yeah. It definitely doesn't mean bye-bye. You got to play all 4 quarters here. 2nd and 16, 2-minute warning. You get the ball at half. You're going to need a favorable play here. Try to get... I mean, you could either take a shot play and risk it, depending on the opening, or think of... I feel like a screen is going to be predictable. I don't know how often a Chiefs screen I've seen that work. How does a man go uncovered on that play? Well, I think the thought there is unless Josh Simmons ran up the field a little bit further, I think you just don't expect Josh Hines Allen to make that play. He over pursues or does something that frees up Worthy, but he just perfectly timed it and made that tackle for loss. It was a great play by Josh Hines Allen. Mahomes deep to Worthy? Sure. Not a Chiefs fan, but I can watch the game, and I have 2 players for fantasy. Glad your fan and streamer, very entertaining. Huma, thank you, man, or Huma. Appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we stream during every Chiefs game. During the playoffs, I'll stream some non-Chiefs games too, especially if it's like 2 AFC opponents. Yeah, we'll see what ends up happening here, but it's a 2-minute warning. Long commercial right now. Holy smokes. He sniffed that out as soon as Worthy went in motion. Yeah, it just depends. It looked like Josh Simmons just sprinted upfield. I don't know if he was supposed to sell something else. It's really tough to know, to be honest with you. But what I do know is it resulted in a 6-yard loss. All right, 2nd and 16, back from the 2-minute warning. Here we go. You got Mahomes in the gun. Kelsey inline left side. It's going to be a quick pass. Nope, Mahomes is going to get flush from the pocket. He's rolling right. Pumps, throws it away. It's 3rd and 16. Well, it's 3rd and forever, so that's great. You don't have the 2-minute warning and only 1 timeout, but the Chiefs have drained just 38 seconds here off the clock. 2 plays for -6 yards so far. Mahomes was scrambling, trying to find somebody to get open, and never did. 3rd and forever. Crowd's getting loud. 5 seconds on the play clock. Mahomes in the gun. Steps back to throw. They only rush 3. He's going to check it down to Pacheco. Or Kareem Hunt, rather, up to the 37. Well short of the line to gain, and the Chiefs are going to punt. So Mahomes went for the check down to preserve, or really just keep the game clock, going. If that's an incompletion, you're going to give them even more time. But remember, the Chiefs get the ball back to start the 3rd quarter. So the check down is going to cause the clock to wind almost all the way down to 1 minute before Ariza has to get this ball snapped. They've got 1 timeout. Hopefully Ariza, who's known for his leg, the lefty, can flip the fields here. Clean snap, punt is up, and it is a bomb indeed. It bounces at the 10, and it's fielded by the Chiefs special teams unit at the 7. Noel Williams, I think, made that grab. Well, he definitely flipped the field. So that's about all you could ask for from Ariza on that. What a bomb. How far was that punt? That was crazy. That was a great punt. Perfectly placed. I get it only says 55 yards. Yeah, nicely placed, rather. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Trevor Lawrence and company at the 8. He's in the gun, takes a snap. He's going to step back to throw. The line held, and he fires a bullet left side to Brian Thomas Jr. for 13 yards. They're going hurry up here. All right, Lawrence in the gun at the 21. Steps back to throw. Minihue flushes him from the pocket. He's going to run to the right, throws late, and the ball bobbles out of the hands of De'Ami Brown, and we had 2 Chiefs players run into each other hard. Nick Bolton is slow to get up, but he's up. Actually, he's back down. 2 Chiefs players ran into each other. I think it might have been Chamari Connor and Nick Bolton. After all that, it was a holding on the offense, 10-yard penalty, and I think with that, the Jags probably take it to halftime. Show the helmet. It's not on right now. Maybe soon. Yeah, some friendly fire there. Nick Bolton and Connor. They both seem to be okay. They're up. 1st and 20. Lawrence steps back to throw again. Pumps a couple times. Washington breaks 1 tackle, and he's going to get all the way to the 24. 2nd down and 10-ish. They're going hurry up, though. I don't know what they're trying to do. 2nd and 7. Lawrence is going to step back to throw, and Lawrence is going to just go down. End of half. I think they were trying to be a little aggressive there. Okay, so that was a hurry-up offense to bring it to half. Here we go. 14-7, and the Chiefs get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. And Chiefs get ball to start the 3rd. Let's get another TD drive. All right, how you guys feeling? FLDB, you got thoughts? Your shirt is fire? Oh, thanks, man. This is Made Mob shirt. Halftime. I'm going to look at a couple of the stats here. Just going to share this. Mahomes is 14 for 17. He's playing well. 14 for 17, 164 yards and a touchdown. It's really just, I think on a couple drives, the defense, it's really the last drive, still allowing the Jags all the way down the field there to score, but it happens. You're not going to be perfect. Kareem Hunt has 2 carries for 34 yards with a long of 33. That's a season high by far. Heading into this game, it was 10 or 11 yards, maybe 12. Pacheco's long heading into this game this season was 12. So he broke one for 16. Right now on the ground, the Chiefs are averaging 12 yards a carry. They've just only carried the ball 6 times. Thornton leading the room, 3 for 90. Hollywood Brown, 2 for 23. That 16-yarder made up for, I think, his personal foul, and they scored a touchdown on that drive anyway. Kelsey 3 for 17, and then a few guys have 1 or 2, which Worthy has -1 because he lost 6, I think, on one play. Kareem Hunt, Juju, Pacheco. Rashard Smith's got 1 for 15. Nick Bolton leading the room in tackles, tackle for loss. Jalen Watson with a sack. I'm trying to remember what play exactly that was. Must have been on like a Trevor Lawrence trying to step up into the pocket, maybe? I know a Minihue did that for sure. Well, let's see how they're looking on offense. Lawrence is 9 of 13 for 107 yards and a touchdown, and was inches away from a rushing touchdown on the... That was a great positive play for the Chiefs defense to slap that ball out of Trevor Lawrence's hands, or that would have been a tie game potentially. 14-14 by half. So instead, the Chiefs are up 7 and need to get some points up on the board here. Brian Thomas Jr.'s got 3 for 47. Brenton Strange got 1. Parker Washington. I mean, they're kind of moving the ball all around. I do want to look at the team stats. How are they doing on third downs? Chiefs are 2 for 4 on third. The Jags are 3 for 6, so both sitting there at 50%. But the Chiefs are averaging 10.3 yards per play compared to the Jags' 5.2. What else do we got? 2 for 2 in the red zone for the Chiefs, and that's probably the difference in this game from being tied. At 14 each is that one stop right here in the red zone by the Chiefs defense. So hats off to them, credit to them for that. That was also a turnover. It was technically a fumble lost. It was a turnover on downs as well, but it's credited as a fumble because the Chiefs recovered, obviously. So there you go. That's really just the difference in this game. They're still playing well. There's no major concerns here from me, but FLDB, how are you feeling about it, man?
I don't have any complaints either. It's looking good. I mean, that last try was kind of discombobulated, but I mean, I don't think they were really trying that hard. I mean, they get the ball right after halftime.
Well,
so it's like one of those,
just that first play backed them up because
negative
of
play.
That -6.
I think they messed the whole drive up because they had a plan going in.
Yeah, super unfortunate, but that's okay. I think, yeah, outside of that, if you look at the drives, which maybe I'll pull those up. If you look at let me see if I can go to the... It's funny, like sometimes it'll let me do it, sometimes it won't. All right, here we go. So the Chiefs went 6 plays, 45 yards punt to start the game, but then they went 9 plays, 72 yards touchdown, 5 plays, 97 yards touchdown, but then 3 plays, 2 yards punt. So hopefully they continue on this little stretch here. 9 plays, 72 yards, 5 plays, 97 yards. It's a violent game of chess, so defense is going to make adjustments, and then it's up to the Chiefs offense to respond accordingly from there. It's a lot to it. Marcus, thanks again for the 2. Lloyd with the 5. We need to get back to where we started, and defense needs to get back to blitzing. Man coverage isn't working. Yeah, and Lawrence has had a lot of time in the pocket, too. Carrot with the 20 months. Lloyd, thanks for the 5. Let's go. Need to keep the touchdowns going, and I will be happy for the week. Heck yeah. Hooker Boots with the 5 gifted. Heck yeah, let's go. Appreciate you, man. Hannah with the 2. A Minihue finally waking up. Maybe 1 sack, 1 tackle for loss. Hey, he tweeted it's a marathon, not a sprint. So there you go. 6,200 of you guys in here. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday night. Yep, the O-line is holding well. I think for Lawrence at times, but then I feel like for Mahomes, the line was holding well. I think that loss of 6, that was just a quick play behind the line of scrimmage to Worthy, like on a pop pass, jet sweep, and Josh Hines-Allen just did his thing. FLDB, do you have the ability to take the floor for a second? Just use the restroom, get ready for the second half real quick. We got the helmet.
Yes, sir. The people wanted it, so I'll put it back on. How we doing, everybody? I think we'll get this second half going. I think the offense will get going. I think we'll get a touchdown this next drive. I'm feeling confident. Worthy has -1 yards. Yeah, maybe he gets some yards this drive. We'll see. How's my day? My day has been pretty good. Had some work earlier in the day, came home, ate a couple burgers, and now I'm here. Kadarius Toney, just a real Yep, definitely not Kadarius Toney. My hands, I don't fumble the ball. Scoreboard looks great. Thank you, thank you. Helmet, take one for the team. New helmet or paint, the old one. I painted the old one. This is the one from last week. So I took it down, I stripped it, I took it apart, I sanded the whole helmet, and then I added primer, let that cure, and then I had to do, piece by piece and put it together, and then some final striping and details. And I got some black here on the cheek, and then the sides, I got some white and some gold. It's pretty big process. So
Yeah, bro. It looks awesome. It looks awesome. Let me I want to fix this scoreboard because I look like I am 3'5". The scoreboard angle rather. All right, there we go. There we go. Boom. The Campbell with the 10. A Chiefs win would go great with your new hot sauces. Ooh, yeah. Oh, is that what got delivered today? Something got delivered today to my UPS box. Maybe that's what it was. Thank you for the 10 bomb, man. Can't wait to try them. Lloyd with the 5.
Cinders. Sorry, this person. Yes, I am from Marshall, Missouri. That is my hometown. They must recognize me or know who I am. Because yes, I am from Marshall, Missouri.
Let's go, dude. It's got to be somebody that knows you. Has to be. Because how else would they know that? Lloyd with the 5. I'm watching live in your stream at the same time. Love the energy and all the members for donating. I'm a safe firefighter. Pass the damn ball, I think is what Lloyd's saying. Let's go, man. Pass it. He said bill. I don't think he's talking about a bill needing to be passed in the court of law. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Jacob, thanks so much for the 5. Lloyd, appreciate you, man. 1 week from today, our boy Rice will be on the practice field. Can't wait. That's for week 7 against the Raiders. Kansas City, baby, with the 5. Thank you for doing these lives. Only way I can watch the game sometimes. God bless. Love you, man. Hey, much love. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support and glad you're enjoying the live streams. We talk about Taekwon being Pat's deep ball guy. Yeah, so Worthy's been quiet, but I don't know if they've both been out on the field every time, but I would have to assume like Worthy is opening some stuff up for Thornton. I'll have to watch the coach's film to obviously confirm that. But either way, Thornton is proving just to keep and continue building that rapport with Patrick Mahomes, and 3 catches for 90 yards. That is incredible. We're going to take that all day. I'm a state firefighter. Open it back up. Well, that's awesome. I got an uncle that's a firefighter. I got a brother that's a firefighter. I volunteered for a couple years myself, so much respect. Run the ball. Yeah, some big runs. Yeah, there was a 33-yard by Kareem Hunt, a 12 or a 16-yard by Pacheco. We'll take that all day. Heck yeah. Sweden up in the middle of the night watching you guys. Anders, let's go. Heck yeah. Yeah, Pacheco's balling. He's had a couple catches. What does Pacheco's line look like right now? Pacheco's got 1 carry for 16 yards and 1 catch for 4. He had another like 6 or 7 yard run that was called back by, was it a illegal formation flag on Jawan Taylor maybe? Who signed the football behind you? This football is signed by Andy Reid. That's an Andy Reid football. Andy Reid signed football. Pacheco signed helmet. And then whatever jerseys you see back here, signed. Kelsey, Bolton, Rice, Pacheco, Okoye, and then Chris Jones. That's all from Chiefs bids, by the way. Speaking of firefighters, you exploded a fire extinguisher at work today. That's not good. That is not good at all, good sir. Chiefs defense is making you mad dropping these picks. I have one of my picks is for Trevor Lawrence to throw an INT on underdog. So that should have been one. Should have been one, man. I mean, we're 2 of 3 so far on underdog. Lawrence needs a pick, which we almost got. Mahomes is thrown for 164 of the 219.5 yards needed, and then ETN is just over halfway to his rushing yard total, but we'll see. We shall see. We should be back from halftime here any minute. What's Chiefs Bids? So Chiefs Bids is basically connected with the official Chiefs app, and you can go on there and bid on signed Chiefs memorabilia. There's also mystery boxes you can order, and they'll ship you like a random item signed by a current or former Chiefs player. They're running stuff all the time. I'm not really sponsored by them this season per se, but I still believe in what they're doing, and it's through the Chiefs app, or I think if you go to Chiefs.com, it'll be there too. But heck yeah. Hannah with the 5. Running back room heard our criticisms. Also, non-Chiefs talk. Baker Mayfield might be the second most best clutch QB after Pat. I love watching him play. Hey, he's playing really awesome over there with the Bucs. That Seahawks and Bucs game was awesome. A shootout. You would want to wear it? Yeah, I just leave the signed stuff. I got a signed Mahomes jersey over here too. It's in a case though. It's in a case. You like my videos? Thank you, Leoni. Okay, second half. Here we go. Finally, kick is up. And it's going to be fielded left side, I believe, by Brashard Smith. And he switches sides of the field, rather, and gets to about the 33. From the left to the right, switches sides. Couldn't get anything going there, really. So Chiefs ball at the 33. Can we give props to the offensive line? Yeah, offensive line's looking good. I think the Jags are a little affected by the loss of Trayvon Walker, but still, they're holding up really well, and Mahomes has had time to throw the ball on multiple plays. All right, 1st and 10. Mahomes in the gun at the 33. They're going to bring some pressure, and it's going to be brought right into the direction that they hand the ball off to Isaiah Pacheco for no gain. 2nd and 10. So they blitz left side. Perfectly called. Whether or not they knew the Chiefs were going to run right there or not, no idea. But perfectly timed. Perfectly executed. No gain for the Chiefs on 1st and 10. Let's go. Sandy with the 10 said, let's go Chiefs. Come on. Thank you so much. They motion Pacheco out wide and then have him switch sides of the field. Actually going next to Mahomes. Free runner. Quick pass. Caught by Kelsey. Turned up field. Needed 10. Got 8. 3rd and 2. Depending on the spot. You had some pressure bearing down on Mahomes' left side. Quick release there. Safety valve to Travis Kelsey. 3rd and 2. All right. Kelsey's got like what? 4? I think they said 4 catches for 25 yards and a touchdown. 3rd and 2. Here we go. You've got Mahomes in the gun changing some stuff up here, but he's got 3 seconds left on the play clock. Steps back to throw. Pressure coming. Throws a 50-50 ball in the direction of Hollywood Brown. Incomplete. There was a little contact, but nothing egregious. No flag. 4th and 2. They blitzed a couple of different times here, and Mahomes had to let that ball go. Well, there was a little more contact than I thought on the replay, but I don't know about a 50-50 ball to Hollywood Brown, though. Isn't he like 5'11"? So the Chiefs go 3 and out, run for no gain. 8 yards to Kelsey. Ariza with the punt. It's caught at the 10. or the 13, and he's tackled Parker Washington all the way back to around the 10. Great little special teams play there. Ariza got bumped into, but no flag there. It wasn't, I don't think it was roughing the punter on that play. Oh boy, 3 and out. All right, defense needs to stand here. It was like a perfectly timed blitz on that 1st and 10 run to Pacheco that went nowhere. 3rd and 2, though. I'm a little surprised on 3rd and 2, your only option there was a 50-50 ball to Hollywood Brown. No PI. I mean, there's a little bit of contact. I feel like they've kind of let some of these plays, these players just play. But yeah, you could have thrown the flag for sure. Watson PI killed us. Yeah, and that was definitely, like, incidentally kind of, I think, slipped and fell. And I was on 3rd and 15. Unfortunate. Hollywood's 5'9". Okay, yeah. I don't know about 50-50 balls over there. What's Casey doing? She's just back here sleeping. You can kind of see her. She's right here. She's like right behind my mic. She's just laying there. I mean, I think you guys have been around long enough. I'm just not the guy that's going to whine and moan about the officiating, guys. I'm just not going to do it. Red Moon with the 5. Thank you so much. Did Ever Bank already do the turf mod? Just watched the KCC channel of Trav's slight footing adjustment going into the end zone. I don't know. Do you know FLDB? I'm not really sure. It's a great question, but I don't know the answer. Lloyd with the 2. Our line needs to tighten up. Yeah. Defense needs to hold on this drive. Is momentum a swear word? No, but we need some. Thanks, Darrell, for the 2-bomb. Here we go. Back from commercial break. Trevor Lawrence under center. Play action. Sets up a screen. And ETN is going to get 7 yards on 1st and 10 here. Nick Bolton with the tackle. Second and 3. Needing a defensive stand here. Maybe a takeaway would be nice. Trevor Lawrence is really good at the quick passing game. That's kind of their bread and butter. Quick passing between 1 to 9 yards is really what this offense excels at. Second and 3, Lawrence under center. It's going to hand it off. ETN makes a nice cut inside and gets about 6 or 7 yards. First down, moving the chains. That was a nice little cut there by ETN, showing good vision. I mean, he's one of the better running backs in the NFL, averaging 100 yards a game coming into this one. Hey, Cole, since this is your full-time job, do you ever get to go to games? Yeah, I just would not stream and go. Yes. I'm trying to get it set up to where I can go to a game and a stream still happens. So that's what we're trying to make happen this year. Ooh. We've got an injured Jaguars lineman. Oh, Anton Harrison, their right tackle. He limped off the field. He got banged up last game. I remember watching that. He left the game for a couple series. He's out on the sideline right now. Lawrence under center. Play action. Blitz coming. Forces Lawrence to step up. Fires deep down the field. And an incredible catch made by Travis Hunter all the way down the field. I mean, that was 50 yards. Maybe not that far. Maybe I'm exaggerating. 44 yards. Travis Hunter leaps up, goes and gets it, fights through contact, and takes a shot to the ground. They're all the way down to the 28-yard line. Play action rollout. Hunter involved again, this time hog-tied by Jaden Hicks for almost no gain. Maybe a gain of a couple with forward progress. Yeah, Drew Tranquil was sent on a blitz on that play, and Trevor Lawrence ran up into the pocket like he was going to scramble, threw a ball into double coverage, and I mean, that's just an excellent play by Hunter. There's a reason why he's a first-round pick. You jump up, you take a shot, you absorb contact, and hold on to the ball. There was a legal contact penalty by the Chiefs defense on the last play, so it's now 1st and 5 instead of 2nd and 9 or whatever it was going to be. 1st and 10 is what the scoreboard shows. Why'd they say 1st and 5? Can, said Lawrence under center. 1st and 10 at the 23. Chiefs rush 4. Lawrence throws. Quick pass outside. Caught for a gain of about 7. I mean, the Jags offense is basically moving at will here. This is the 3rd drive in a row almost, I believe, that it's happened. Johnny Munt with the catch. Tight end. Leo Chanel in coverage. Now, they went 3 plays, 10 yards near the end of half, but outside of that, 13 plays, 70, 9:59, and they're 4 plays, 71 right now. Lawrence is going to hand it off, and Tootin breaks a tackle. Needed 3, got about 5. First down, the Jags are moving. Chiefs fan with the 2. Every game, it's the world against us. They're just moving the ball. Travis Hunter's back in the game. 1st and 10. The Jags are moving. I mean, the offense is going to have to respond here. Chiefs offense is going to need to respond unless the defense can make a crazy play here. Can, said Lawrence in the gun at the 12. 2 seconds on the play clock. They're going to hand it off to Tootin for maybe 2. Down at about the 10, 2nd and 8. Here we go. If we can hold them to 3, that would be great. Yeah, that would be much more ideal. Lions going to put up 50. Can't stop them, and offense looks lost the last few drives. Tanner, thank you for the month membership, brother. All right, they're breaking the huddle. 2nd and 8. 6 plays, 77 yards, and 4.5 minutes so far. Lawrence in the gun, 3 out wide to the right, steps back to throw. And he's going to scramble up into the pocket, makes a man miss. He's at the 5, touchdown. What a play by Lawrence, but the defense is folding here. Yeah, it was a great run by Trevor Lawrence, man. But they just moved the ball 7 plays, 87 yards in 4.5 minutes. The drive before the half, they didn't really get much done, but before that, 13 plays, 70 yards, touchdown. 9 plays, 59 yards, fumble at the goal line. So that's kind of where we are. The Jags are not afraid of the Chiefs' defense right now at all. The extra point is up. Good. Tie game. 14-all. Yeah, Trevor Lawrence was hyped by that run. Holy smokes, dude. Well, it's tie game. So Chiefs offense is going to have to move a little bit here. Just like that, Monday Night Football is tight. WP. I don't even know what WP means. World Premiere? Western Pacific? Win percentage? Just embarrassing from the defense. Offense can't keep going 3 and out. Yeah, the last 2 drives, the Chiefs have gone 3 and out. So they went 3 plays, 2 yards, punt, and then the opening drive, 3 plays, 8 yards. Our defense is so bad when we have leads. The Jags are executing really well. I think some of it, I got to tip the cap to Travis Hunter for making that crazy 44 or so yard catch down the field. Like, that was just a player making a play. Chiefs have had a couple of flags. And then Trevor Lawrence, I mean, that was just a nice run. He saw the opening and kind of went for it there. This is all on Andy. Coach aggressively, especially with this offense. Need to, Foggy. Thank you so much for the 5. Jake with the 2. Our defense. Okay, I read that. Crazy, huh? Travis Hunter is a ball hawk. That was a great play. He hasn't had like a bunch of catches so far this season, but the few that he's had, a couple of them were like, whoa, great play. I need to leave Bolton as a spy. QB run is all they do. I don't know if it's all they do, but Trevor has been good today of seeing lanes and kind of going for it. Thank you, Toma. Cole, stand up. Nah, dude, I'm sitting for a while. I just stood up for like 2 hours. Where's Noel Williams? I don't know. FLDB, how you feeling over there?
I mean, we got to execute better. So, I don't... Defense has to put a spy on him, I think. That would make the most sense. I mean,
Jaden Hicks missed a tackle there at about the 3-yard line. Chris Jones is getting onto the defense, showing him something on the tablet on the sideline right now. Yeah, and what's unfortunate is the Chiefs are up 14-0, which would force the Jags to be a little bit more one-dimensional. The kick is going to be returned by Brashard Smith, by the way, up to about the 35. He got popped near the left sideline. But I said they did what I said would be ideal. They go up 14-0, which would force the Jags to press a little bit if the offense could keep moving the ball. The problem is the Jags have scored 14 unanswered. My editor, Troy, is a Vikings fan. We talk about the Vikings all the time. I don't know why I said Vikings. All right, 1st and 10 for the Chiefs offense at the 32. Mahomes under center. 8.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Mahomes play action, rolls out, throws, caught to Worthy, who dives down 1 yard shy. Oh boy. Worthy's injured on the field right now, guys. He's looking at his lower leg. Maybe the ankle that was tweaked before the game. He's going to jog off, but he's limping. So there we go. He catches this pass. And he gets that ankle kind of smashed on the ground in between a Jags defender. Remember, the ankle kind of swelled up on the flight over, and he limped off the field. 2nd and 1 with no Worthy. Mahomes in the gun is going to hand it off to Pacheco, and he's going to get 2, I think. So you're going to move the chains, which is good. Nefarious with the 5. Well, Chiefs still need to stress out the fans. We always got to be close in these games. Seems that way the last 2 years strong now. Yeah, super unfortunate. But here, there's still a lot of game left. Got to execute, though. Thanks for the 5. Casey with the 5. Going to have to put a spy on QB. Seen enough of that. Need to make him throw. Tight game on Monday Night Football. We've got it. Yeah, force him to throw. Don't let him beat you with his legs. It's crazy. He can do it pretty well. And then Arel with the $5 super sticker. I hope I said that name right. Thank you so much. Mahomes under center at the 43. Play action to Pacheco. Rolls out right. Wants something downfield. Is just going to check it down to Pacheco left side. And he's spinning off of a tackle and actually breaks one for 10. Well, Isaiah Pacheco's showing some heart here. And it's more than just showing heart. He's breaking a tackle, spun off of another. Okay. You haven't seen that a lot from Pacheco this year, which is good. They're going to give him, I think, 10 yards, and they're going to move the chains. Here we go. Need to take a long drive to give the defense rest. Exactly, Dragos with the 2. Appreciate you. Hopefully that's what they're doing. Mahomes in the gun. Juju in motion to the right. 44-yard line. Quick pass. Caught by Worthy. Makes one man miss. Spinning around. And they're going to say he stepped out of bounds. So Worthy's back out on the field, by the way, and caught a pass. So it doesn't seem like the ankle was bothering him too much. Yeah, you don't want to feel any need to press. Yeah, they've scored 14 unanswered, but all you can do is control this drive. So move the chains one play at a time, and let's get some points on the board here. All right, 2nd and 4. Mahomes under center at the 40. This time they hand the ball off to Pacheco, and he makes a man miss, bounces, and he took a huge shot, dude. Helmet falls off, and he jumps up and throws his mouth guard down. FLDB got the helmet on while Pacheco loses his. Man, Pacheco's fighting. Ended up finding a nice hole, showing some patience. Cut. Took a big shot. His helmet flew off. That was 11 yards. That's what the Chiefs have needed in the run game so bad, man. Just some positive yards. Quick pass left side to Brashard Smith. He's quick on the outside. He's at the 20, shoved out of bounds at about the 15-yard line. And just like that, the Chiefs offense, life. 10 yards from Pacheco, 7 yards from Worthy, 11 yards from Pacheco, 12 yards from Brashard Smith. Let's go. Heck yeah, 1st and 10. 5 minutes to go in the third quarter here, inside the 20. Chiefs need a touchdown drive here to give the defense some rest. They're at the 16. Mahomes in the gun, steps back, pressure coming. He's going to loft a ball up, corner of the end zone, incomplete. Thornton was the closest target. They sent a little bit of pressure, and Mahomes let that one go. Thornton wasn't really close. Right side targeting him, but not too close there. Hey Kevin, let's take a lap, Kevin. All right, 2nd and 10, Mahomes in the gun. Orbit motion for Royals. It's a screen on the opposite side, but it's broken. And Mahomes is going to scramble, fakes a chuck to the right, fights through contact, and gets, 7-8 yards on 2nd down? Nice little scramble there from Mahomes. It was supposed to be a screen on the left side, and it got blown up. Nowhere to go, so Mahomes just freelanced that entire thing there. 3rd and 2 at the 9. I got Mahomes in the gun. 2 to each side. Into the middle of the field. A huge hit, but caught and hauled in by Hollywood Brown for a 1st down. Holy smokes, it was for 5 yards to move the chains down inside the 5, and he got lit up. Whew. Hollywood Brown lined up left side. And Mahomes delivers a strike middle of the field. Makes a nice catch. Fights through contact, and it's 1st down because of it. 1st and goal, Mahomes in the gun. Noah Gray dancing around in the backfield. They're going to hand the ball off to Kareem Hunt, and he goes 0 yards. 2nd and goal, same yard line. Three minutes to go in the third. Need a touchdown here because the defense of the Jags, or the offense of the Jags rather, has just kind of been moving. So the Chiefs have gone 10 plays, 65 yards, 5.5 minutes. All right, come on. 2nd and goal at the 3. Kareem Hunt in the gun once again. All right, in the gun, he's got a couple options to the right, throws a pick. And it's Devin Lloyd with another interception. He's at the 20, the 30, and I think he's going to house it. 99-yard pick six. Nobody could catch him unless it's Tyquan Thornton here at the end. 100-yard pick six. The Jags defense that leads the NFL in takeaways picked Mahomes off, and Mahomes couldn't tackle him. I don't think Kareem Hunt could tackle him. Devin Lloyd going into this game had 3 picks. He's now got 4, and he made you pay. The number 1 takeaway defense just got another, and they turned it into a 99-yard interception return to go up 20-14, potentially 21-14, pending the extra point. Costly error, mistake, but Devin Lloyd has been playing out of his mind all year long. One of the best players on that defense, and is part of the reason why that extra point is good, by the way. It's part of the reason why I said in my game plan, like, you might want to stay away from number 0. Might want to stay away sometimes from the middle of the field. And Devin Lloyd just made an absolutely incredible play. Devin Lloyd made a play there. Holy smokes. Who was Mahomes trying to target? I'm going to rewind it. 99-yard pick six is about the worst case scenario here. So Mahomes on 2nd and goal. I rewound it because I want to see it. There was 3 bunched up on the right side, and Mahomes was trying to fire one into Juju, but Devin Lloyd read it all the way. He was in the middle of the field and just read the play. I mean, it was just an incredible play by Devin Lloyd. So that's about the worst case scenario, because it's not just a pick and you tackle, like FLDB, it's not just a pick and you tackle him at the 5, the 10, even the 15. No, he housed it for 99 yards, and this is that defense heading into the game that already led the NFL in takeaways.
Yep,
I don't know if they had any. Did they have any takeaways for actual touchdowns? Don't know, but they definitely have one there.
Not sure,
99
but I know
yards.
the offense is going to be gassed now, and they have to try to drive again. So,
yeah, somebody said it was a horrible throw. I watched the replay, and Mahomes, it's a quick throw right side, but Devin Lloyd was lined up. I mean, he wasn't lined up on that side. He was just kind of in the middle, but moved over so fast to make a play on Mahomes. Like, I almost wonder if he baited Mahomes a little bit, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
like, I watched the
Mahomes,
replay.
From looking at it, Mahomes wasn't really directly looking that way. At least his helmet didn't look like he was looking like where he was trying to throw.
I mean, Devin Lloyd's a problem, dude. He made a great play. And the Chiefs are now trailing by 7 with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the third quarter. Since when? Let me see. I want to get this right. Since 10 minutes to go in the second quarter, it was 14-0, and the Jags have rattled off 21 unanswered points. There have been 5 games, week 5 of the NFL season, where teams came back trailing by 10-1. We don't really want this to be team number 6 for week 5 of the NFL season, the conclusion of week 5 of the NFL season, so the offense is just going to have to wake up here. It's the longest defensive touchdown in Jaguars history. So Nate Taylor of ESPN said, I'll read that in a second. Brashard Smith is going to catch this kickoff and try to return it to get some yardage, and he's going to make everyone miss. He's at the 50, 40, and down. There is a flag on the play, though. Oh, no. If this is a flag on the Chiefs, it just negated a 60-yard return by Brashard Smith. Weaving his way in and out of traffic for 62 yards, and there's going to be a flag on the Chiefs, I believe. Holding on Jack Cochran. A 10-yard penalty from where? So Nate Taylor, okay, wait, they're showing the hold. I mean, he kind of drove him to the ground with one hand under the shoulder pad, I guess. So that means the offense, instead of getting the ball at the Jags' like 38-yard line, are going to start with the ball at the 20. Mahomes rolls right. He's looking, fires, caught at the 39-yard line by Xavier Worthy for the first down. So on the pick six, Nate Taylor of ESPN said the Chiefs expected the blitz, the Jags bluffed it, and Mahomes' first true interception this season is a 14-point swing. Lloyd faked as if he was going to blitz before dropping into zone coverage right in front of Juju Smith-Schuster. And it wasn't even right in front of him. He like shot over there at the last second too. That was a gain of 19, by the way, to Worthy. So they're up at the 39, Mahomes in the gun. Steps back to throw, pumps, looks at the other side of the field, throws it at the feet of Hollywood Brown. Low pass, couldn't haul it in. 2nd and 10, incomplete. Devin Lloyd, I said it was his 4th interception this season, but the broadcast confirmed that he leads the NFL. This is his 3rd pick in the last 2 games. Players make plays, man, and that's what Devin Lloyd has been doing this season. And you can't lose a turnover battle like that, give up a pick 6, and not get a touchdown here and expect to stay in this game. Mahomes in the gun, steps back to throw. He's got some time, fires, middle of the field, caught by Worthy for about 7 or 8 yards. He kind of backtracked Demarcus Robinson style to make a second move and lost a yard. 3rd down. Yeah, Devin Lloyd was the AFC Defensive Player of the Month in September. "14 takeaways this season when they had 9 the year prior is insane." 3rd and 2. All right, Mahomes in the gun, steps back to throw, looks right, doesn't like it, looks left, still doesn't like it. He's going to step up to scramble. He's going to get all the way to the 42-yard line, got plenty. Got 9. Skyler with the 2, said fire Nagy. Tristan with the 2, what is Mahomes doing? Yeah, I kind of broke down what happened on that play. Since then, Chief DeLorean with the 5, oh my lord, I just got home from work. What happened? That's it. My helmet's going on right now. Don't care what my wife says. Well, you've got 9 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here, so do they run a play? We'll see if they just try to draw him off sides or not. Mahomes is in the gun. And they are going to run one play. It's a handoff to Isaiah Pacheco, who gets about 6 or 7 yards up the left side, but there is another flag. Holding on the offense. That was holding on Kingsley Suamataia. So that was going to be a 7-yard run that they decided to run right before the end of the 3rd quarter. Instead, it's going to back them up 10 yards. That is not ideal. Marcus with the 2, bright side, we didn't punt and we get the ball. Yeah, but the offense just worked a 11-play, 65-yard drive, taking 6.5 minutes off the clock that resulted in a pick 6, and the offense had to go immediately back out. I guess on the same token, the defense for the Jags were all out there too. So the Chiefs' defense should have no excuses. They're rested. But the Chiefs' offense needs to put a touchdown up on the board, make it a tie game. Why must we always abandon what works, run the ball? Yeah, I kind of broke down what Nate Taylor saw and what the expectation was. They faked a blitz. So if they blitzed there, it was actually the right call. But Devin Lloyd faked the blitz, backed up into zone coverage, and picked Mahomes off. Made a heck of a play, a costly error that would have had the Chiefs potentially up 21-14, but instead the Jags are up 21-14. 14-point swing. on a one play, 99-yard pick six. Holy smokes. But yeah, on the same token, Espen, they could have ran the ball there. Mahomes is going to humble these Jags on this drive, but our wide receivers and Kelsey also needed to step up on this drive to help out. Yeah, we'll see. They are now backed up after a hold. It was 1st and 10. The run went for 7, but obviously it's negated by a hold, so it's 1st and 20. Yep, plenty of time left. Yep. Broadcast is behind a few seconds, I think. Oh, it is. You're right. Thank you. I fixed it. I was off just a hair. Should be better now. That's why I don't rewind typically. But I had to go back to watch that interception because I was like, what happened? I needed to see it. Yeah, Mahomes threw one to Juju. Devin Lloyd sniffed it out, faking blitz, dropped into zone. Mahomes tried to tackle him. I think Kareem Hunt tried to tackle him. Nobody stopped him. All right, start of the fourth quarter is here. Very important drive for the Chiefs offense if they want to win this game. 1st and 19, though, because of the hold. Mahomes in the gun, Hollywood Brown in motion. They're going to step back to throw. Mahomes is looking, takes a deep shot down the field, and Worthy never saw it. Worthy never saw it, but Mahomes did try to air it out. Second and 19 after the incompletion. Somebody said Mahomes can't throw. I mean, Worthy never saw it. It was, it kind of just looked like an overthrow too, but Worthy never found it in the air either. Travis Hunter came up limping, guys. He's getting looked at on the sideline. Hurt his leg or something on that play. 1 second on the play clock, and the Chiefs might have to burn a timeout. The Chiefs somehow got a delay of game and a 5-yard penalty to back them up even more. 2nd and 24. Yeah, it was a deep ball. Travis Hunter was in coverage there and limped off the field. So instead of taking a timeout there to preserve, or Andy Reid just is preserving the timeouts, essentially, is what happened there. Could have called a timeout to stop it. 2nd and 24. In the gun, 3 bunched up to the right. Mahomes is going to take another shot downfield. Perfectly broken up pass. Tyquan Thornton was the target. 3rd and 24. Mahomes is trying to be a bit more aggressive downfield. 3rd and 24. Thornton's a burner too. And Mahomes took a shot. Could have maybe went a little bit more shallow to whoever broke in. Couldn't see who that was number-wise. 3rd and 24, though. Trailing by 7. Mahomes fields a snap here. Wants to go downfield again. He's going to scramble up in the pocket, and he's just going to run. But he's going to be well short of the first down. Mahomes dove for some more yardage, but he only scrambled for... What did he get? Yeah, like 13, 14 yards. So it's 4th and forever because it was 3rd and 24. So it's 4th and 10, and the Chiefs' offense really just backed up by that holding penalty, then a delay of game, are going to have to punt, trailing by 7. So Matt Ariza booms this punt. Fair catch called for at the 12. Jags offense is going to take the ball, and now they have a lead. And this is what they like to do. where they've led most of the season. They want to run the ball, run the ball, run the ball, and then run the ball some more. Play action off of that. Over 8K watching, salute. This is the way. Yeah, man. Appreciate everybody being in here. Some are definitely hopping in because the Chiefs are losing. That's for sure. But heck yeah, appreciate everybody being here. Ariel's with the 5. Just dropped my phone in a pond while fishing and had to jump in. Hoping the Chiefs could get a dub to boost my mood. That's insane. Well, I hope they get it done for you, man, because that's crazy. So the Chiefs last... So they had back-to-back touchdown drives on offense, right? Can I just show you? Show you here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. So the Chiefs had 2 touchdown drives. Bam, bam. Since then on offense, 3 plays, 2 yards punt, 3 plays, 8 yards punt. They finally got some momentum here. 11 plays, 65 yards up to near the goal line, 99-yard pick 6, and then just had 8 plays for 36 yards and another punt. So with that, the Chiefs are trailing. And on the flip side, the Jags offense has scored on their last 2 of 3 offensive possessions, 2 touchdowns. You had a couple, it looks like Brenton Strange, their tight end, was ruled out a couple minutes ago. Travis Hunter limped off the field, but I don't know any updates on him. Skyler with the 10 said fire Matt Nagy. Appreciate the 10 bomb, brother. Week 1 offense enters the chat, said so. Bias with the 2. 21 unanswered points, penalties, turnovers. Yeah, exactly, Carlos. I mean, that's about the name of the game. They rattled off 14. So 2 touchdowns. You got 14 points pretty quickly. It was looking good. It was looking fun. And then they've rattled off 21 unanswered since then. And the Jags offense has the ball right now. This is basically a do or die, like stop drive for the defense. You have to stop them on this drive without points, essentially. Trevor Lawrence in the gun, quick pass, caught for about 2. Hunter Long with the catch for a gain of about 2 yards. Yeah, the turnover battle is 1-1 because, yeah, the Chiefs forced that fumble at the goal line and the Jags made right back up for it on a pick 6. All right, 2nd and 7 after a gain of 3. Has Lawrence in the gun, 2 out wide to his left. Do they run it? Surprisingly, they do not. Trevor Lawrence steps back to throw, and it's picked off by Trent McDuffie at the 20. That's why I'm going to take that all day. Trevor Lawrence wants a flag or something. But, like, why are you the Jags and throwing the ball? There's no flag. Trevor Lawrence wants a flag. I need the replay. I mean, we're going to take that all day. I was just confused as heck why the Jags kept throwing the ball. There's your pick, by the way, for Trevor Lawrence. So Trevor Lawrence steps back to throw, looks right, throws right into the hands of Trent McDuffie. I have no idea what that was about. We are very close with that interception, by the way, to going 3 for 3 on our underdog picks. I mean, maybe ETN gets 12 more rushing yards, 13 more rushing yards, but Mahomes has already passed his 219.5 passing yards. Lawrence just threw a pick, so there's 2 of 3. When did you put that helmet on, FLDB?
When the drive started, I put the helmet on.
Well, thank you.
This is the way.
It's a Chiefs ball now at the 20. The offense's ball at the 20. and they need to score a touchdown. That was the best thing you could ask for from the Chiefs defense. I said it's a do or die drive. You can't allow the Jags to go all the way downfield and score. And instead, Trevor Lawrence throws his 9th pick in 8 games or something like that. And he almost had one earlier in this game too.
Yep.
Crazy, man. I think we're almost back from commercial break. Ron, thanks so much for the 30 months nefarious with the 5. Can we go back to the first half? Looks so good. So 2025 only the Colts able to play. So only the 2025 Colts able to play full 4 quarters? Hope not. Hopefully the Chiefs keep going now. Lloyd with the 2. This is the NFL now. You know if you know. What's the NFL now? What does that mean? But I appreciate the 2. Flip with the 5. Worthy struggled to get separation or outrun the rookie Travis Hunter deep down. Mahomes had to throw the ball away. Worthy ain't winning that 50-50. Yeah, Worthy didn't track it either. But thanks so much, Flip, for the 5. Chaos with the 2. Come on, boys. Touchdown, please. Needed that. Needed that. Brand with the 5. Trevor was throwing to where he thought the receiver would be, but there was early contact on the route, and the receiver never got close. Others showing it on the replay now. Lloyd with the 5. Keep the helmet on. Nathan Fox with the 10 gifted. So Jaden Hicks bumped into Parker Washington, which threw them off the spot. Meanwhile, on a rollout left, Mahomes connects with Kelsey inside the 10. So they're saying that should have been pass interference and the pick should not have stood. But it's Chiefs ball, 1st and goal now because Mahomes just targeted Kelsey for 14 yards up the left side. Kelsey's shaking off his arm a little bit after absorbing that hit and falling to the ground there. 1st and goal. They're going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. Makes a nice cut. Touchdown Chiefs. Tie game. 2 plays just like that. Huge momentum swing. Sean Peterson with the 100 bomb said, let's get a touchdown now. And that is exactly what they did. After Nathan Fox with a 10 gifted, we got FLDB with the helmet on. 5-yard rushing touchdown. 20-21. Tie game pending the extra point here. That was great vision shown there by Kareem Hunt. Dance to the outside. In between the guard and the tackle, then danced right. Touchdown. All right, the extra point is good. Tie game. Okay. Well, this is getting insane. Tie game at 21 all. The defense did about all you could ask for. The broadcast said that should have been PI. I'm going to see what Twitter thinks about. But this game is very wacky indeed. Touchdown, Kareem Hunt. If that was for sure supposed to be called, I feel like the officiating has not been top shelf today. Just put it that way. Jennifer with the 1587. If you know, you know. 15-87 connection in the house. Let's go. It was clear PI. Yeah, he ran into him, I think, past 5 yards. Just ran right into him. Pick Corey said, do you think the PI or that was a real PI flag? I mean, I only saw the replay once. They were just talking about it on the broadcast, but it looks like Jaden Hicks impeded the route of Parker Washington. Welcome to the NFL Monday Night Primetime Worldwide. Primetime Worldwide in the house. Justin with the 5 bomb. Let's go. Thank you. That's Papa HBTC in the house. New Punk with the 5. New Swift album. Bills lose. Chiefs win needed. Exactly, dude. Human with the 2. I don't get how the dude running into Hicks is PI. I mean, maybe the flag wasn't thrown because I thought it was incidental contact, which could be a thing, but I'm going to have to go back and watch it and then figure it out. But was Kareem Hunt doing PUBG dancing or PUBG dance? I don't know. Jason, you talk about for his touchdown celebration? I don't know, but thanks for the 2. NFL does what the NFL wants to do. Yeah, I guess a question, I don't know. I can't sit here and dissect one, like the play I saw once. It looks like Hicks ran into him. Yeah, that was blatant PI, said FLDB. Blatant.
Yeah,
I mean,
dude,
it
no.
looked like he just ran right into him.
Oh, no, he went up and pushed him. Like, he
did?
literally, yeah. There's a replay on the Chiefs Twitter, X, whatever. You can see. So. Of the interception. Just watch Hicks, and he just purposely pushes him without even trying anything else.
Somebody said, yeah, the DPI led to Trent McDuffie's interception. Great. If that's a missed call, I mean, it's just a big missed call. Obviously, it went the Chiefs' way. But they're going to melt down for sure about that one. The kick is up, caught at the 5. And a solid return up to the 40. Harrison Butker trying to make a tackle. It's the Jags ball at the 42-yard line. I mean, you've got to function at a high level on all three phases of the ball. The Jags special teams unit's pretty good. And they just returned up to the 42-yard line, giving Trevor Lawrence and company a short field. Chris Wright with the 2. Joe Buck sleeps on Collingsworth couch. Oh, my God. Is it that awful? Colin with the 2. We are back in this game. Let's freaking go defense. Get a stop. Need one. Definitely need one. All right, tie game. 12 minutes to go in the fourth here. 21 each. Lawrence under center. Hands the ball off. And ETN is going to get 5. Plenty of game left. Yep, definitely. Somebody said special teams been struggling today. Yeah, I think they've given up a couple of favorable returns, right? But then, was it Brashard Smith had like a 62-yard return, and that got negated by a hold on Jack Cochran. So, been a couple unfortunate ones on the kickoffs for the Chiefs, both sides of the ball. Lawrence at the 46 under center. Sends one man in motion. They're going to hand it off to ETN, and he's going to get 3, maybe 4 on 2nd and 5. You're looking at 3rd and 1, maybe 3rd and 2. Kyle, thanks so much for the kind words. Yeah, defense, let's go. Cricket. All right. It is 3rd and 2. Okay, so Travis Hunter's back in the game. Remember, he limped off earlier? So he seems to be okay. You got Lawrence in the gun. 2 options out wide each side. Parker Washington goes in motion, switches directions, and Lawrence doesn't like what he sees, and he's going to scramble left, and he's going to make him pay. He's going to scramble for 4 yards. Time and time again, Trevor Lawrence just using his legs on the most crucial downs. Yeah, it was a 3 or 4 yard run there by Lawrence, just enough to move the chains. I mean, Mahomes has done it a couple times too, but I feel like Lawrence has really been doing a great job with that today. And then maybe you could, if you, on the flip side, like, okay, let's critique the D-line for not getting home. 1st and 10 at the 47. It's a pitch right side to ETN. He's going to weave his way inside. There's a flag on the play, though, after a gain of roughly 5. Another flag on the Chiefs' defense. Holy smokes. Holding on the Chiefs, on Derek Nottie. Jeez Louise. Okay. 4 yard run, you add 5 yards for the defensive holding, and they're moving down the field here. Chris Jones is on the sideline for this play, just FYI. Meanwhile, the Jags are at the 39. You've got Lawrence under center, 2 out wide to the left. Play action. No Chris Jones, so the line holds. A perfect PBU by Trent McDuffie. in coverage on Brian Thomas Jr. What a play by McDuffie. Yeah, one-on-one on Brian Thomas Jr. And McDuffie was all over him in coverage. 2nd and 10. 9 minutes and 41 seconds left in this game. Travis Hunter in motion. And the Chiefs are going to blitz. They set up a screen. Blown up by Drew Tranquil. They lost yardage there. They tried to show some motion to Travis Hunter to the left to set up a screen on the opposite side. That was sniffed out. A loss of 3. They were trying to screen to ETN. What a play by Drew Tranquil. 3rd and 13. And we'll see. That's a long field goal if they don't convert here. Lawrence in the gun, 3 bunched up to the left. You've got a catch, middle of the field, and Travis Hunter is making multiple people miss, but he's tackled about 5 yards shy of the first down. I don't think you go for it, but you are in much better range for a field goal. Man, Travis Hunter can move all over the place. Noel Williams on him in coverage. He caught a shallow crosser, juked 1, juked 2. Leo Chanel with the tackle. 4th and 5. This is a 52-yard attempt from I believe, the right hash. I need to see a wider angle here. The kick is up, not blocked, and good. Jeez. That was a good kick. So that's a 3-point game. That is a 3-point game. Chiefs trailing by 3. 24-21. 8 minutes to go. Both teams have all 3 timeouts. You have the 2-minute warning. A lot of game left here. Yep, need a touchdown. Exactly. You don't really want to go down and kick 3 to tie it. I think you need a touchdown. You guys see my dog? Look at this dog laying out here. Look at this. Dude, she is out. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's Casey. That's I don't want to. I woke her up. She's now looking at me, dude. Look. Sorry about that. I said your name, but I was just introducing you. That's all. Pay McDuffie $100 million a year for 12 years, said Andy with the 2. That might be a little much, but that was a great play by him. He's a great corner, and we know that. Yep, need a touchdown, please. I'm going to stand on this drive, actually. I just feel like it's an important drive. All right. I also want this screen back on. Boom. There we go. Are we back in business? FLDB, how are you feeling over there?
Good, huh?
Oh, you're standing too. I'll let you adjust, but heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. We have 9,500 concurrent viewers in chat looking at my dog. Here, we're on a commercial break. Come here, Case. Come here. Ah! Everybody say hi to Casey. This is our little mini golden doodle. She's the best, man. Hangs out with me all day. Rides with me in the car. Goes on walks with me. She's a little fluff ball. Casey, we need a W, though. Okay? Chiefs need a W. Down by 3. Man, so the offense caught a little life after the short field INT on Trevor Lawrence that, some are saying, hey, that's DPI. It looked like DPI. It wasn't called. tied it up. The Jags just made a field goal, and now Brashard Smith is going to try to return this kick. It only gets to the 30. And there's flags late. Please don't be on the Chiefs again. Flags were thrown late on this play. Illegal double team block on Nico Remigio, half the distance to the goal. Bro, special teams has struggled mightily. Yeah, it was on Nico Remigio, so they're backed up to the 15. All right, so you're backed up to the 15. They're going to need more than just a field goal if you're playing against Mahomes. Yeah, you got to drive the field 85 yards. 8 minutes to go. Plenty of time. Both teams have 3 timeouts backed up to the 13. Mahomes in the gun. Got Noah Gray in motion. They're going to hand it off to Pacheco. Bounces off of a tackle. Maybe gets about 5. Gain of 4, gain of 5. It's a little positive play there. Yeah, special teams has been struggling on kickoffs today, like pretty bad. All right, 2nd and 6. Crowd for the Jags here getting loud a little bit. Mahomes in the gun, 3 out wide to the right. Changing a couple things at the line. 4 seconds left on the play clock. Pacheco in motion out wide. Mahomes wants to throw a quick pass to Kelsey, but notices it's man coverage, and he's down at the 30, 35, and out of bounds. Ran for 10, 15 yards after wanting to fire one to Travis Kelsey. Yeah, they lost contain on Mahomes, and because of it being man coverage, Kelsey was the potential target on the left side, but was running, I think, a slant in. Nobody there. Mahomes makes them pay, like Trevor Lawrence has been doing today too, with his legs, 15 yards. You are now up to about where you would be if the kick return went where it should have. Play action. Mahomes steps back, wants to fire downfield, but he's going to check it down more so to Juju for about 10. It looked like he was looking much further downfield, ended up hitting Juju. And that's either a gain of 9 or, yeah, it's 2nd and 1, gain of 9. You got Worthy out there, Juju, Kelsey, Hollywood, 2nd and 1. Mahomes in the gun is going to hand it off to Pacheco. They played for it, but he was able to fight through contact and get a yard. I think he's got the first. Yeah, Pacheco's best game of the season by far. Yeah, he's breaking tackles. He's definitely doing better. 1st and 10, 5.5 minutes left in this game. 43-yard line. Got Mahomes in the gun. Low snap. Fakes a little pitch to Kelsey. Checks it down to Pacheco left side. Ooh. Gets about 5-6 yards, hard-fought tackle. Gain of 6 or so. Here we go. 2nd and 4. You'd rather the score quick at this point? Yeah, it's getting weird timing-wise because you have the 2-minute warning. You've got both teams have all 3 timeouts. 4.5 minutes left to go. 2nd and 4. Mahomes had Kareem Hunt motioned out wide to the left, but brought him back next to him in the gun. He's got 3 options to the right. Steps back to throw. Tries to go through his reads, and he's going to almost get sacked, and he stays up, and he dives head first for the first down. How did he not get brought down there? He tried to weave out of the pocket, right, got hit, stumbles, somehow keeps his wrist down. Hines Allen grabs him. Smith grabs him from behind, and Mahomes is able to shake that off. Knee doesn't hit, nothing, and he dives forward for the first down. I mean, Mahomes is doing a lot here at the end of the game. Needs somebody to make some plays here. Give Mahomes a little rest. Under center at the 47. They're going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. Hurdles, and he's all the way up to the 40. That was a nice little 6-7 yard run. This game is going down quick. 3.5 minutes left in the game here. Kareem Hunt with the hurdle in 2025? We got FLDB doing high knees. I don't know what he's doing, dude. What was that, bro? I caught you. 2nd and 4 at the 40. Mahomes in the gun. Oh, he's doing the hurdle. That's what he was doing. Okay. Steps back to throw. And he throws middle of the field, caught by Kelsey at the 29. Whew. That was a gain of 11. Bro, I'm getting a little nervous here. I mean, they are slowly matriculating down the field. 8 plays, 57 yards, 5 minutes off the clock here. Kelsey almost dropped that. He was able to haul it in on a second effort. At the 29. Got Mahomes in the gun. Thornton at the bottom of the screen, but it's going to be a quick pass to Brashard Smith. Gets about 6 yards, maybe? That's a 2-minute warning. Holy smokes, guys. The time is flying. It's not over because you've got... The Jags still have 3 timeouts, but they're in a weird spot. Kyle said my butt is puckered up so much right now. All right, 2-minute warning break. Bro, you have to be kidding me. You guys want to see this underdog pick? You have to be kidding me. Trevor Lawrence INT hit it. Mahomes passing yards cleared it by far. Travis Etienne Jr. has 49 rushing yards, and I hit his higher on 49.5 right now. You have to be kidding me, dude. You have got to be kidding me. Obviously, more important that the Chiefs win this game, but what? That's insane. Flip with the 5 said, what a game. NFL, Monday Night Football. Heck yeah, bro. Thanks for being here, everybody. We have almost 11,000 concurrent viewers in here hanging out. Where's the helmet? Oh, he's got it on. We've got the helmet on. Trying to will the team here to a touchdown. I mean, at this rate, if you're going to take all this time off the clock, I mean, you need a touchdown. You go up 4 with under 2 minutes to go, and you force Trevor Lawrence and company to get a touchdown to win it. Like, it's like a do or die drive. In a perfect world, that's what you do, because I just don't love the idea. I know their kicker's good too. I just don't love the idea of tying it. Yeah, Cam Little, he can swing. We believe in the Chiefs MVP. Pat, heck yeah, man. We'll see. This is Monday Night Football, man. Down to the wire, of course, which there's still time. Both teams have 3 minutes, or 3 timeouts, 2 minutes left. We'll see. What you do is the Chiefs special. 3 yard, 3 yard, 3 yard, or whatever, 4 yards for a first down, and then do it again, forcing all the timeouts and then score a touchdown. First time here, got a massive play on KC, -3.5. Wish me luck. Sager, let's go, man. Thank you for the 10. Best of luck, brother. Here we go. Back from the 2-minute warning. Chiefs breaking the huddle, 2nd and 5. That screen pass to Brashard Smith, right side, went 5 yards. Looking for my dog. Okay, I just want to make sure I don't step on her. Mahomes in the gun, Worthy. Moves to the inside. They fake the handoff. Mahomes is flush from the pocket. He's going to scramble right. Throws. Tiptoe catch. Was it made by Hollywood Brown? What? Tiptoe? Edge of the sideline? 1 foot down, 2. Wow. I mean, that's a catch. That's a catch clear as day. Mahomes was flush from the pocket right. And Hollywood Brown, boom. 1, 2. Oh, boy. He might have had a second grab at it. I think that's a catch. He didn't bobble it. He went from 2 hands to 1 and tucked it. Oh, boy. Well, see, now you're in a predicament a little bit. Because the Jags still have all 3 timeouts. Toe, drag, swag, hashtag Hollywood with the flip with the 5. Thank you so much, man. Aaron Jacobson with the 34 months. Hope you and your family doing well, buddy. This game is great. Heck yeah, man. Dub Freak with the 2. Press the like and sub for Cole and the crew. Thank you, man. All right. 1st and goal at the 5. You got Mahomes in the gun, 3 bunched up left side, but Jalen Royals goes in this orbit motion, and they're just going to hand it off to Kareem Hunt. He's going to barrel his way after an inside move to the 1, maybe the 2, depending on the spot. And I think the Jags might be calling their first time out of the game, or of the half, rather. Colin, thank you so much for the gifted, brother. They've done this play a couple of times where they've had Jalen Royals or somebody go in this orbit motion behind the line of scrimmage pre-snap and then behind Mahomes on the running back, and they've like faked the handoff or they pop past it to Xavier Worthy early. This time they handed it off to Kareem Hunt. We've got the helmet. FLDB is pacing. Bro, this game against the Jags, man. The pick 6 just swung. Like, obviously, the Chiefs have a chance to go up, but this has just been a crazy game. Unreal. All right, so the Jags just called their first of 3 timeouts, 1:48 to go. Chiefs are at the 2. Mahomes in the gun, hands it off to Kareem Hunt, and he's going to walk in for the score. Touchdown Chiefs, which is awesome, because now if you make the PAT, you go up 4, and it's not just a field goal needed for the Jags. But they still have 1:45 and 2 timeouts. There's time. But they need a touchdown. Again, pending the extra point being made. What a great play there by Kareem Hunt. Good blocking by Kingsley Suamataia, who pulled from his left guard spot to the right side. Kelsey with a little block of his own there at the end. It was a well-executed play call. 12 plays, 86 yards in 6.5 minutes. And the extra point is right down the middle. Chiefs up 4. You got 2 timeouts and 1:45 left in this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Nordo with the membership. Appreciate you. Trevor Lawrence is not Patrick Mahomes. I mean, he's been playing really well this game. He is 15 of 21 for 173 yards. He's got the touchdown, but also on the ground. 8 carries for 47 yards and a rushing touchdown of his own. So he's been playing a good game. Yeah, he's struggled with consistency and this and that sometimes, and he threw another pick in this game that I know some people thought it looked like DPI. It wasn't called, and it was a pick, but here's the reality. He's got an opportunity right here to try to do something, and Spags and company need to make a play. Helmet now? Oh, it's on.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's been on this whole time.
It's
Not
on.
taking it off.
Trust us. All right, Harrison Butker's kick is up. And it's going to bounce out of bounds and go to the 40. Oh, man. It was a great move by Tootin, their running back. It bounced inside the 10 and then bounced out of bounds. Bro, are you kidding me? So that because it went out of bounds, it's the Jags ball at the 40. So they've got to just go 60 yards now for a touchdown in 1 minute and 45 seconds. They got 2 timeouts. Lawrence in the gun. 2 options each side. Chiefs showing pressure. Do they bring it? He puts 1 man in motion. It's Travis Hunter. No, they rush 4. Lawrence is going to try to roll out of the pocket, and he's going to roll right after bouncing the opposite direction, and he's going to get 6 yards on the ground. It's going to take a lot of his energy, though. Holy smokes. They're going hurry up. All right, so you got Lawrence in the gun, 3 options to the left. Chris Jones lined up on the left tackle. 2nd and 4 at the 46. Trevor Lawrence steps back to throw. Chris Jones flushes him from the pocket, and he's going to be sacked for a loss of 3. 1 minute left in this game. I think you've got to call a timeout if you're Cohen. They do it because Lawrence needs to regroup and gather his breath. But it was a great play there by the Chiefs defense because it's a sack. He loses 3. It's 3rd and 7. Chris Jones instantly created pressure that forced Lawrence left. Leo Chanel and George Karlaftis, I think, might get credited for a half sack there. All right. Chiefs defense just got to lock in. Just got to lock in, bro. 3rd and 7. Up by 4. Lawrence looking lost out there on primetime. We'll see. Let's go Chiefs at D1. All right, 3rd and 7. All right, you've got Lawrence in the gun, 3 bunched up on the left side at the 42. 1 man in motion. Chiefs have a bunch of guys at the line of scrimmage. They do bring an extra. Lawrence is going to uncork it downfield. Caught at the 23-yard line by Brian Thomas Jr. in double coverage. The Chiefs brought 1 extra, couldn't get there in time, and Lawrence made the throw of the season probably for him. Jalen Watson went up to go and get it, didn't. Chamari Connor knocks BTJ out of bounds, and it looks like he hauled it in. He had both feet in bounds. And that's a catch, and that's Jags ball at the 23. You got Lawrence in the gun here. What a play. Unfortunate for the Chiefs. Lawrence in the gun, steps back. He's going to throw, and it's caught by De'Ami Brown at the 11. Chiefs defense is struggling right now. I did a preview with a Jaguars content creator, and he said, hey, in order for the Jags to win this game, Trevor Lawrence is going to have to put the team on his back. And De'Ami Brown with an out route. Jalen Watson once again in coverage. Lawrence throws a perfect pass left side. And right now, again, it's not over. We got time, but he's putting the team on his back, doing what has been needed to get down the field, and the Chiefs defense is reeling. They're at the 11-yard line, trailing by 4 and needing a score. Lawrence in the gun, 3 bunched up to the right side, and Lawrence is going to toss one, incomplete. De'Ami Brown wants a flag. Trent McDuffie said, nah, fam, that's not happening. So Trent McDuffie with another PBU, 2nd and 10. Chiefs brought a little bit of pressure, I believe, on that play. That was a perfectly executed pass breakup by Trent I don't think you should target Trent McDuffie. 2nd and 10 at the 11. Lawrence, 44 seconds left in the gun, empty. 3 to his right, 2 to his left. He's trying to make him jump with a hard count, and did he get a delay of game? Delay of game! Just lack of awareness by Trevor Lawrence. He's trying to get the defense to jump on a hard count, but brother, if the play clock is on 1 second, you have to snap the ball. I mean, fine by me, they moved back 5 yards, but I'm just like, what on earth was that, dude? That was crazy. All right, 2nd and 15 now at the 16 and a half. Can, said Lawrence. In the gun, same formation. It's a quick pass to De'Ami Brown. He's going to break multiple tackles. That would have been a 3 to 4 yard loss. He turned that into a 3 or so yard gain. All right, so the Jags take their second timeout. They've got 1 left. 30. No, they took their last? They just took their last timeout. I guess it's because it's 3rd and whatever it is, 3rd down. So this is an interesting situation because you're down by 4. It's 2 down territory, but I think you can still get a first down. We have 14,000 people in here. Hello. 3rd and 13 with 38 seconds left. The field goal's not an option. 2 downs. You can get a first down if you get to the 1.5. Lawrence in the gun, 2 options each side here. We're good, said Lawrence. Chiefs are going to bring pressure. Minihue forces him to roll, and it's going to be picked off by Brian Cook, but the problem is, I think there's going to be PI and the Jags ball at the 1. I think that's going to be PI and the Jags ball at the 1. I don't think the DB in coverage ever got his head around. That's going to be Jags ball at the 1. Yep, it's a 1. Dude, it's PI by Chamari Connor. He never got his head around. And Brian Cook was able to haul in the INT because the ball got batted up. But that's a PI at the 1. Or it was in the end zone, so it's going to be at the 1. So that swings the odds massively in the favor of the Jags here. They're at the 1. Trevor Lawrence under center, no timeouts. And he falls. He falls down, but he's going to be able to scramble in for a touchdown. Okay. So complete broken Chiefs defense did nothing on that play. Trevor Lawrence literally fell over on the ground, jumped up, ran left, and scored a touchdown. Chiefs defense was nowhere to be found. There's a flag. And it's holding on Brian Cook. I have no idea what I just saw. He fell down, jumps up, nobody touches him, and he just runs into the end zone like untouched. I think all the routes were going the opposite direction is going to be my guess. But that was the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like in a clutch moment, Trevor Lawrence was like not clutch, but the defense was so unclutch that Trevor Lawrence's unclutch moment turned into a clutch moment. Jags up by 3 with 23 seconds left in this game, and the Chiefs have all 3 timeouts. So let's see what happens. Trevor Lawrence's foot gets stepped on by his own line. So it actually wasn't Trevor's fault, so I'll walk back that. But then he's able to get up, break a tackle off of Tillery, and dive into the end zone. So a fluke play, and the Chiefs defense did absolutely nothing with Trevor Lawrence on the ground. I mean, if that's how you're going to play, you deserve to lose this game. Can we trade Connors? He's done more than harm than good, it seems. Normal, thanks for the 5, brother. That is crazy. The Chiefs still have all 3 timeouts and 23 seconds. But what on earth was that, and what is this game? That's crazy. I mean, tip of the cap to the Jags, man. But that is crazy. So I'll walk back what I said, because I said initially Lawrence just did something super unclutch. He actually just did something extremely clutch. His own lineman stepped on him, and he fell over and was able to jump up, break a tackle, and dive in for the end zone. So what a play, and what a failure by the Chiefs defense to capitalize on such a grievous mistake. It's going to be returned by Brashard Smith, and he's going to snake his way up the left side to the 35-yard line. And there's a flag on the play, and if it's on the Chiefs return game again, are you kidding me, dude? The Chiefs were going to get to the 35, and there's another penalty. Oh, dude, that's like the 4th or 5th penalty on the Chiefs special teams on kickoffs. Yeah, they don't want to win this game, dude. They just don't want to win this game. Okay. Jack Cochran got flagged again. He got flagged last time. So the Chiefs are now backed up to their own 17. Yeah, because that's a loss of almost 20 yards. So to get into Butker's field goal range, I mean, you've got to move. You have all 3 timeouts. Mahomes in the gun, 3 options bunched up to the right. He steps back to throw. Again, you don't have a lot of time. Uncorks it, middle of the field, incomplete. Almost picked off. The problem with that throw is it took 7 seconds off the clock. Yeah, I was almost picked. The Jags are 9 seconds away from potentially moving to 4-1. The Chiefs falling to 2-3. Took 8 seconds or whatever it was off the clock. That was a former Chief, by the way, Murray with the PBU. So they put 1 second back on, so there's 10 seconds left. They need to go a lot of yards here to even get into Butker's field goal range. At the 17, Mahomes steps back, throws, middle of the field. Hollywood Brown never even looked. He was trying to connect with Hollywood Brown on a quick pass up the seam. It doesn't look like either Hollywood wasn't ready or Mahomes thought Hollywood just never looked. It bounces off of his shoulder pad, dude. Lack of execution. Flag on flag on flag on special teams. Pick 6, 99 yards. You got one more play here. You still have all 3 timeouts, which I'm like, dude, why didn't you try to matriculate at all? 17-yard line, Mahomes, quick pass. There we go, finally, but get down. They call a timeout, and you're going to have a Hail Mary attempt from the 30. They didn't want to win this game, brother. The Jags wanted it more. Yep. Sloppy, lack of execution. Dude, I think they've been flagged 5 times on the kickoff. Whether it was the Jags returning and it being flagged on the Chiefs or vice versa, the Chiefs have 12 flags for 104 yards. You can't sit here and say you're going to play a game with that many flags and get the W. It's sloppy. And the Jags came into this game the most sloppy team in football from a penalty standpoint. They were the most flagged team in football, but they have 4 flags for 25. Chiefs have 12 for 104. Here we go. 3 seconds left. At the 28-yard line, Mahomes in the gun. And Mahomes is going to call a timeout. Bam said Chiefs versus refs. I don't do the ref stuff, dude. I mean, the DPI INT turn Chiefs touchdown could have been flagged on the Chiefs defense there. The Chiefs called back-to-back timeouts, and by rule, you can't do that, so it's a 5-yard penalty. So they're backed up 5 more yards. Oh my God. They try to call back-to-back timeouts, and that's a 5-yard penalty. What are the odds? not high. That's another flag, by the way. That's 13 for 109 yards, 1st and 15 at the 23. Last play of the game here. Mahomes is going to step back. Zeros are on the clock. I don't know what he's going to do. He's going to throw it as far as he can. It's over the head of Hollywood Brown. Not even really close. No flags. The Jags are going to get the W. All I'm going to do is applaud him, man. The Chiefs didn't want this win. Are you serious? You come out that sloppy? No thanks. 13 flags for 109 yards, 99-yard pick six, and some of that's like tip of the cap to the Jags. So if there's Jags fans in here, hats off to you guys. You did it. You got it done. Not many. It was about half and half, I think, as far as like who was actually picking the Jags to win. But no, you guys got it done on your home field. I'm not doing the refs thing. I feel like the Chiefs got away with a couple things. So I'm not going to do the ref thing. I am going to say when you lose the turnover battle 2-1 against a team that leads the NFL in takeaways and you allow a 99-yard pick six by Devin Lloyd, who just made a hell of a play. I mean, you're just going to tip your cap to him on that. And then the offense falls flat on multiple drives. I mean, we will definitely look at it because they didn't want to win this game. They did not want to win this game. If I refresh this, I think it'll go like top to bottom. Yeah, first quarter. So the Chiefs scored 2 touchdowns. And then they went stagnant for a little while. So let's go here. Touchdown. After that, 3 plays, 2 yards, punt. 3 plays, 8 yards, punt. 11 plays, 65 yards, 99-yard pick six, okay? And then the Jags are on a run. Trevor Lawrence throws the INT to tie the game. That's why I'm not doing the ref thing. Because, I think the Chiefs got away with the DPI there on that INT, and it turned it into a touchdown. So I'm not going to do the refs thing. There was some missed calls, kind of probably all over the place all night, but the Chiefs also were very undisciplined. 13 flags to the Jags 4? No thanks. They didn't want to win. Are you kidding me? Special teams was atrocious. I mean, it was awful. You get near the end of the game, you're up by 4, and this is what I said in my preview video with UCF Jaguar. Shout out to him for doing the video. He's a real nice guy. He literally said, if it comes down to it, Trevor Lawrence is going to have to make plays and put the team on his back that he hasn't been able to do consistently. If he does that, the Jags are going to win this game. That's what UCF Jaguar said, and he was literally on the money. Because what did Trevor Lawrence do with the game on the line? 7 plays, 60 yards, touchdown. You had the DPI on Connor, which that would have been a Chiefs interception, but I saw it live. I said that was a DPI by Chamari Connor. He never turned back for the ball, never looked for it. So that turned what was 3rd and 13, would have been 4th and 13, into 1st and goal at the 1. Trevor Lawrence then gets stepped on by his own teammate, his own lineman, gets up somehow, sheds 1 tackle off of Tillery. That was kind of there, not really. And then just dives into the end zone. And then, this is really what grinds my gears. Another penalty on special teams. They would have had the ball at the 35. It backed them up to the 17. And then you call back-to-back timeouts and get 5 more yards. They didn't want to win this game. Are you kidding me? And part of it's dude, just hats off to the Jags, because at the end of the day, we saw it this weekend with all of the games that had teams trailing by 10 or more. 5 teams came back and won. Trailing by 10 or more this week, and the Jags were the 6th. 6 teams trailing by 10 or more came back to win games this weekend. That is actually absurd. The Chiefs and Jags were both 5 for 9 on 3rd downs, kind of right down the middle. Chiefs had more yards per play, but the pick six was the big one. You march all the way down the field. You're 4 for 5 in the red zone, but the one time you're not, it's a pick six. You can't Like that, and then this is disgusting, dude. Clean it up. I mean, seriously, act like you've been here before. Under the bright lights in prime time. Clean it up. That's the most embarrassing takeaway for me. And hats off to the Jags. Chiefs are going to fall to 2-3. The Jags move to 4-1. And guess what? The Chiefs have the Lions next week. So you either get to 500, beat the buzzsaw, that is the Detroit Lions, or you go to 2-4, and Rice returns for Week 7 against the Raiders. Mahomes 29-41 for 318 yards, a touchdown, and the pick six. I was happy with the ground game. I mean, Mahomes had 6 for 60. It's not ideal. Okay, but Kareem Hunt was moving 7 times for 7 yards a pop, 2 touchdowns. Pacheco had his best game of the season. Thornton didn't catch another ball in the second half. He was 3 for 90 in the first half. Kelsey got a little bit more involved. Hollywood, Worthy. But yeah, lack of execution. I think the Jags just simply wanted it more. Trevor Lawrence was awesome in this game. 18 for 25, 221 yards. The TD, the INT. Yeah, he was sacked a few times, but used his legs. 10 for 54. Brian Thomas Jr., 4 for 80. One clutch one on the final drive. I mean, Travis Hunter had an amazing catch, fighting through contact and holding on to the ball. And those were kind of the two main guys. I think you had some short fields every now and again. They had a really good kick return that got them into Chiefs territory on a kickoff. So I'm giving part of this game ball to the Chiefs special teams unit because I feel like they helped the Jags win this game just from playing sloppy, undisciplined. I mean, the returns were crazy. I feel like every time the Jags returned a ball, and they're good, they are a good special teams unit, but it's just like, are you going to stop them? I'm looking at the kick returns. Four returns for 117 yards. But there was like penalties that gave him even more yards. I mean, just yikes. Big ol' yikes. QB kneels ball dead. QB accidentally kneels live. I don't think Trevor Lawrence kneeled on that play. If you're referring to the Trevor touchdown, he fell over. Telling you ridiculous defense. Yeah. I mean, 7 of those points was literally a pick six, and that's hats off to the Jags defense that was literally number 1 in the NFL coming into this game. And that was kind of the knock that some people said, including me. Hey, look at the teams that they've played. The defense has done well, but it's been like Bryce Young, Jake Browning, some teams like that, a banged up 49ers team. But no, there's no really excuses here. I just think the Jags are a good team. And I thought they were a good team, but I just thought this was a really good litmus test for both teams because the defense for the Jags was playing really well. The Chiefs offense was coming off of a good game against a really banged up Ravens defense. And you're like, okay, is the Chiefs offense for real? I mean, you don't give up that. I said the Chiefs win, what did I say, 27-21. So you don't give up the pick six and you're close. But Trevor Lawrence put his team on his back and helped them get the W. So GG's, man. I'm not going to whine and complain about officiating and do that. We don't do that here. But man, GG's. Darian with the 2. Who's ready for BTA by the Lions next week? Not really. I'm not ready. Braden with the 5. Why do we suck? Jacob with the 5. D-line needs help. We can't get pressure with just 4. Embarrassing loss. Disgusting special teams performance. Yeah, it was really gross, man. And it's one of those games where it's like, it was funky. It was weird. Yeah, you had the opportunity to win, but like the defense had no answers. And there was multiple defensive penalties too, if you want to go there. The 3rd and 15 on Jalen Watson. The PI was like a ticky-tacky call, I guess. But that extended the drive, and then you had more opportunities to stop them. You didn't. I mean, I would have to go back and look at all the flags. I mean, it was 13 flags. I feel like 5 or 6 of those was literally on the kickoff unit of the Chiefs special teams. There was a few on offense as well, and then a few on defense. Nefarious, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you, brother. SC with the 5 bomb, thanks so much. How we win against Baltimore with a healthy Lamar? Well, the difference is you play a clean game. And then Lamar left at the end, but their defense was pretty banged up. On the flip side, the Jags defense, I mean, it was really the pick six. That was a 14-point swing. The Chiefs were going to go up. I mean, if the Chiefs score that touchdown there, guys, the Chiefs put up 35 or whatever. Yeah, 28 plus 7, that's 35. They didn't. So that's the difference sometimes in the game is just a player making plays. Devin Lloyd faked like he was going to blitz. He backed out into zone coverage, fooled Mahomes, and he got him good. And he leads the NFL in interceptions with 4, so he's a good player. It was a great executed call, and it was just a player making a play there. I'm looking off to the screen at the box score. I mean, that was a huge difference in this game. Huge difference. We're not a tough test for any team unless we earn the win, unfortunately. Love your vids, though. How about those Chiefs? Thank you, SC. Appreciate the 5-bomb. Code with the 5. At least Taylor didn't kill us, and Watson was getting cooked. Yeah, Watson gave up a couple of plays, especially on that the last drive. It was really on back-to-back plays. It was the one to the sideline, Brian Thomas Jr., the out route to, I think it was De'Ami Brown. I think those were it. It was like back-to-back plays to move them up into the red zone. I mean, the Chiefs have played the Chargers close-ish. It was closer at the end. They played the Eagles, the defending Super Bowl champs, to 3. Yeah, you beat the Giants, okay. You beat the Ravens by a lot, who were scorched on the defensive side of the ball, injury-wise. So I just thought this was a good a litmus test. And it was a good game. Like, it was down to the wire, and the defense couldn't hold. You can't just pin it on that. There's multiple things. The defense couldn't hold on the last drive. Okay. Special teams, I mean, flagged out so many flags. And then the pick 6 for the offense. And then there was just a bunch of drives where I think the Chiefs stalled on offense. I mean, in this game, I mean, it's not a ton, but you had 1, 2, 3, 4 punts. And on those punts, I mean, 6 plays, 45 yards, 3 plays, 2 yards, 3 plays, 8 yards, 8 plays, 36 yards. So just sloppy play, not great execution. I think you had some bright spots. You then had some lulls. Hollywood a little banged up, or Worthy a little banged up. Came back in. I thought we would see a little bit more from him. But Worthy he had 6 catches for 42 yards. And then, I guess, 1 rush for 9. Yeah, we're going to need a refund for Chris Jones' contract, said Captain Redbeard with the 2. Skyler with the 10. We need to get a player that will make a difference. Unacceptable. Whole team going to run wind sprints all day tomorrow. When you say a player that will make a difference, what side of the ball? DeJuan Hines with the 5. Our secondary is trash. Exactly why I said, and will continue to say, we should have paid Snead instead of Jones. Also, Andy Reid. Andy has red zone dementia. I mean, Snead was injured for like 10 games last year, and then has not been playing well right now either. But Seahawk, thanks for the 2, brother. Will with the 2. I saw a lot of missed tackles too. Yeah, missed tackles, penalties, for sure, man. Kevin with the 5. That was the most undisciplined I've seen the Chiefs play in a while. Yeah, that's why, like, at the loss, like, I was just grossed out. Just grossed out by a very undisciplined Chiefs team that I literally tweeted out saying the Chiefs didn't want to win this game. Like, it's as simple as that. I mean, and I'll say, like, hats off to the Jags. Yeah, they wanted the win more. It's as simple as that. Yeah, I feel like Trevor Lawrence made some really good plays. He helped will his team to a win. I'm just tweeting that out because it's like, I just say the Chiefs didn't want the win, and that was my last tweet. So I do want to say hats off to the Jags, just because I feel like that's what you do. If you lose, you show respect to the team that outplayed your team. You give them props, and that's what they did, man. They out-executed. Makes me really worried about the Lions game, said Unnatural. Yeah, the Lions are a great team, dude. So they're averaging 34 points per game right now. They're a really good team. Oinky with the 5. Even through the penalty disgust, it was still a 3-point game. Hope the Chiefs show up next week. Yeah, I mean, the big one was you're not really a team that can overcome I mean, a lot of teams can't overcome against a team. You can't overcome a pick six, dude. If you're in a close game, like that was just a 14-point swing, and the Chiefs still almost overcame it. No moral victories here because that's why I said I was nervous. The Chiefs scored that touchdown. Kareem Hunt scored that touchdown, and there was still... How much time was left? I feel like there was a lot of time left. 1 minute and 45, and the Jags had, 2 timeouts? And then the Jags went... Well, okay, so that's another special teams blunder. Butker kicked out of bounds and gave it to him at the 40. Like, special teams was awful today. And Butker included. Yeah, he made his extra points. Okay. But the Jags had the ball at the 40 to start that final drive. So you got to think about that. Then, 6-yard scramble, 3-yard sack. It's 3rd and 7, and he hits Brian Thomas Jr. for 33 yards. Very next play, De'Ami Brown, 13 yards. They had to delay a game. But then, on 3rd and 13, Jamari Conner never looked back at the ball. DPI. Jags ball at the 1. So, I mean, just flags, miscues, undisciplined football. Didn't look like they wanted it, man. K. Neal with the 2. The D-line needs help. It's easy to read the blitz. Yeah, they don't have a guy that wins consistently back there, that's for sure. And I saw a bunch of pressures from Jones tonight, but he couldn't get home. He couldn't get home. So, and there was nobody else there at times, which is unfortunate. Rice isn't fixing anything. I think I disagree a little bit. And I just think this is the year where the offense might have to carry a little bit more. So get Rice back, make a trade for a running back, even though that's just what I've been saying. I thought the run game wasn't really the problem in this one. Not when you're averaging 7 yards per carry on the ground. Were you guys bothered by the run game? I wasn't. I thought Pacheco had his best game of the year. That was also without Trayvon Walker, who was one of their best run defenders as well, which is maybe why the Chiefs saw a little bit more success on the ground, but still. Evan with the 5. Great commentary, Colt. This is the adversity teams got to face every once in a while, and it's perfectly okay. Wish you a great week. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate it, man. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a game. You want the Chiefs to win every single game. I would have preferred a W here, because now here soon we'll start making some content, and you got to talk about another loss. Yeah, that throw by Trevor Lawrence to Brian Thomas Jr. was impressive. Yeah, when the game was on the line, I mean, that was a freaking awesome throw, dude. And I literally said, like, I don't know what else. Like, Jalen Watson was close in coverage. He did try to swipe at the ball and just barely missed. I think Cook or Chamari Connor was right there, too. That was just a pinpoint accurate throw. Codename, didn't see nothing special about the Jags. Chiefs beat themselves per usual. Trade for Kamara. We say we didn't see anything special about the Jags, but their defense is special. Devin Lloyd is special. Trevor Lawrence made a few special throws that was needed. And the Chiefs, they got beat. So I do want to give credit to the Jags just because I feel like they came out and got the W and out executed. But yeah, it was a lot of sloppy football from the Chiefs. 13 flags. It was pretty gross. Pretty gross for sure. Unnatural with the 2. I think they got overconfident. Maybe. That's just that pick 6 was an absolutely brutal one, man. Hats off to Devin Lloyd. SC with the 5. Thank you, brother. In your humble opinion, do you think Mahomes regressed or a bigger problem that needs to be solved on offense or defense? I don't know. I feel like he's been playing really good football, but sometimes you get got. His first true error of the season just happened to be extremely costly. The first pick to Kelsey, or that was targeting Kelsey like week 2 against the Eagles. It's not really on Mahomes, guys. Let's just be honest. So sometimes you get got. A good player made a play, and that's what happened. I don't know. I think Mahomes is fine, but when I watch the film tomorrow, I'm sure there's going to be throws that he missed. He's going to want to have it back. He made some plays at times, didn't make plays other times. Sometimes it's the play calling. And sometimes I just think, yeah, Rice is missed. Worthy wasn't 100% out there. Kelsey's 35. Like, they're trying. The run game was better today, so I did like that for what it's worth. And really, the reality is if they didn't have the pick 6, which hindsight's 2020. You can't go back and change it, blah, blah, blah. But that would have been 35 points on the number 2 scoring defense heading into week 4. The Jags defense heading into this game were top 5, top 3 in every single defensive metric almost. And the Chiefs were that close to hanging up 35. So I don't know if I think there's some concern all the way around. It's just like a play here, a play there. They normally execute here and make it happen. I feel like Spags in that defense normally gets stops. Special teams normally isn't flagged more than a Memorial Day parade. There's quite a bit of like little things here or there that add up. And when you're playing an NFL team, the parity in this league it's slimmer than ever, or whatever the phrasing is. I mean, just teams, if you throw a pick 6, if you have 13 flags for 105 yards and allow them to extend the drive, I mean, they're just going to make you pay. We watched it over and over yesterday. You guys watched a bunch of games, I'm sure. We watched it over and over. Brady with the 5. The Jags are legit this year. Our run game was good, but I believe this game was about better execution between balanced team. When you say our run game is good, you might be a Jags fan. Yeah, the run game was great. I gave a lot of respect to Travis Etienne heading into this game, and what's crazy, dude, is I missed my 3-legged parlay by a half a yard, I think, which is crazy. I missed it by a half yard on Etienne's rushing. That's crazy. So cool. On top of that, we just taking L's all night. We just taking L's all night. Kevin with the 5. Do you think Chamari Connor's become too much of a liability? Any possible solutions? Not a lot, unless Jaden Hicks gets out there and plays more. I like Chamari Connor better at safety than in the slot, that's for sure. But yeah, he had a couple errors today too. I just think that was a bad matchup. Because wasn't it Chamari Connor on Brian Thomas Jr.? I hate that matchup. Shout out to Trevor Lawrence for throwing it that way. That's a mismatch. So I don't know how that got there, but I just don't even love the matchup in the first place. Chamari Connor on Brian Thomas Jr., unless you want to say Travis Hunter, I don't think anybody's ready to say that yet as 4 games in as a rookie. I think Brian Thomas Jr., he's been struggling this year, drops, blah, blah, blah. He's your wide receiver 1. Chamari Connor on Brian Thomas Jr., don't love it. So some of that's like, dude, how did they get to that? And I don't know, they probably brought some pressure and had to drop some guy back and do this, do that, because they can't get home with their D-line. But yeah, it was tough. Do you trust Taylor against Hutchinson this week? Well, he's quite the dog. Aiden Hutchinson, rather, has had 7+ pressures and a sack in 3 games this season, which doesn't, he's done something very few in the NFL have done so far this year. He might be the only one in the NFL to do that so far. He's really good. Gotcha. Thanks for the reply. Said SC was just curious on your opinion. Yeah, and I called the game tonight, so I didn't really get to watch the game. There's a difference between watching and studying and calling and trying my best to communicate to you guys in a way that I need to go back and just go watch it again. So maybe I could give you a little bit more on that, but I just felt like in this game, it was just a mistake here, lack of execution there, a flag here, flag there. And when I say flag here, flag there, not blaming the refs, I'm saying undisciplined football from the Kansas City Chiefs. Special teams. How many flags were on the Chiefs special teams? How many? 5, 6, 7? It was, that just absolutely embarrassing on the Chiefs special teams there. Crazy. Nefarious with the 20 bomb. Want to give props to the Jags O-line. Yeah, they had a great game this week. Chiefs D-line had a really tough time breaking through. Yes, 3 sacks, but they held up well. Lawrence fell, but still had time to recover. Yeah, man, crazy. Props to them. And the Chiefs D-line's been a weakness. We kind of know that. But the Jags O-line's been moving well through 4 weeks of football. They've been a great O-line. I knew that going into this game, too. Thank you for the 20 bomb. Casey with the 5. Wow, special teams imploded tonight. Yep, Jags wanted it for sure. Defense gets the loss tonight, I think. Super long, or long week ahead. Ironically, it's a short week. Tomorrow is Tuesday. We got the recap. Wednesday is midweek, and then you start preparing your Lions content, and the Lions are an absolute buzzsaw. So if we think the defense struggled against the Jags, and that's much respect to them because I feel like Trevor Lawrence played well, you're about to go up against Jared Goff, Sam Laporta, Jamison Williams, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery. Good luck with all that. But with that being said, that's a conversation for a little bit later on in the week. Do you think we still make the playoffs with this schedule? The schedule gets a lot easier week 7 on. But I was really hoping, and I'm still really hoping, that the Chiefs survive 500 with Rice out. And that's always kind of been my thoughts, especially when the Chiefs lost game 1, game 2. It's like, okay, if you could somehow get out of this first 6 weeks without Rice at 500, I think the schedule does lighten a little bit. Now, you still have the Bills. You still have the Commanders. Like, there are teams. You got the Colts later on in the year that I thought in my head was like, oh, yeah, the Colts, like, the Chiefs should win that game. I mean, the Colts look freaking incredible right now. Danny Dimes having the resurgence. So there is a little bit of reinforcements coming with Rice. The schedule will get a little bit easier. But right now, you fall to what? 2-3. If you don't beat the Lions, you're 2-4. You're going to have to basically win out. I mean, you're probably not getting the 1 seed. The only other thing is like the Chargers they're banged up, going through a bunch of injuries. They've dropped their last 2 games. The Broncos, they beat the Eagles, but they've looked a little shaky. The Raiders are awful. So you need some things to go your way, but just first and foremost, as the Chiefs, like, you just have to take care of business. You just got to go into these games and win. The Chiefs were favored to win, not by much, but the Jags clearly wanted it more, and they got the dub. Mateo with the 2. Do you think it's okay? I answered that. Thank you. NYC Randy with the 10 bomb. Appreciate you, man. Team is just not good right now. A lot of holes on our defense and still no dynamic run game. Don't see how you can see this team contending without a significant trade. Just can't see it right now. Yeah, the run game I thought was fine tonight, but yeah, they were down Trayvon Walker, who's one of their best run defenders. I mean, they had a 33-yard run. They had some plays where they were able to just kind of move down the field. I'm just looking at this game. I need to watch the film. I'm just looking at this game as like a lack of execution at all 3 phases on like a couple plays. And that's the difference between a win. I mean, if the pick 6 doesn't happen, that's 1 play. What is the outcome of the game? I don't know, because it happened and Devin Lloyd made a great play and housed it. That was a major, massive momentum swing of that game. So sure, if they want to make a trade, I mean, I've been saying, hey, they should trade for a running back. I still don't mind the idea of that. But the running back room played better today. D-line help would be helpful, maybe. Get somebody else that can get home a little more frequently. Kevin with the 2 said bright spot was Brashard Smith. Yeah, I thought his role is increasing, and that's one hope that I have for the Chiefs running back room. I mean, he's still not running the ball, really. He had 1 carry for 4 yards, but he had 3 catches for 32 yards, which was awesome on 3 targets. So you do love to see that because that's an average of 12 yards a catch, I think. No, 10. What am I reading? 3 for 32, 10.7. I thought it said 36, but I was reading Hollywood Brown's average at 12. Lanoy with the 5. We have needed a standout defensive end for years. We still need one. We need to get 1 or 2. Chiefs need to stay on the D-line. Yeah, it's unfortunate, too, and all you can kind of hope is that some of it translates because they've invested, I feel like, a lot of draft capital into the D-line. Karlaftis, FAU, which he's on IR for the year. It literally hasn't worked. Omar Norman Lott didn't even play in this game because he's dealing with a shoulder injury. Ashton Gelati, you drafted him this year in the 3rd round. So you've made investments. But yeah, when you're paying Chris Jones 31 million a year or whatever it is, like, you can't really go out and get another home run defensive end in free agency. You've got a Minahu back on a 1-year prove it deal. You got Mike Dana on his deal. Like, you extended George Karlaftis, and I feel like he's a good, like, defensive end too. But who's the one? And we can't really say Chris Jones, even though, yeah, he kind of is. But no, I get you. I feel like the Chiefs have tried and they have fallen short. Crazy to think the Colts are currently the 1 seed. Yeah, the Colts should be 5-0. AD Mitchell screwed up. and did the little let the ball go before he crossed the goal line and turned a touchdown into a touchback, the Colts should be 5-0. It's absolutely insane how good they look right now. JPAP with the 2. Easy pick dropped. Went up 14-0 was the turning point. That's another one, JPAP, if you just want to go back and watch this game. The Chiefs had opportunities to make plays, shift momentum. They dropped a pick, which on that drive, JPAP, was that the same drive that the Jags scored a touchdown on? Because you dropped the pick that should have given the Chiefs the ball back. You know? So I agree. It's just lack of execution, didn't capitalize on opportunities, and the Jags got it done, man. Rice with the 5. Appreciate you, Jack Cochran. Best not be wearing a Chiefs jersey next week. I can't believe he got flagged for 2. I can't believe he got flagged. It was like back-to-back kickoffs. Crazy. Only 2 games, but Goff undefeated against Mahomes. Yeah, I don't really read too much into the small sample size, but one of those was the shootout, 51-54 or whatever it was with a different team. But the Lions are not going to be an easy team. No, sir. They're going to be, in my opinion, much respect to the Jags. They just got the W, but I feel like they're going to be a harder team to beat than the Jags. And the Jags just gave you an L. So, you know, SC with the 10, crazy comparison. But, well, first, thanks for the 10, man. I appreciate you. Do you think Mahomes is going through his Brady-ish 10-year drought era? Just a random fun question. I hope not, but it's impossible to keep the pace that the Chiefs have been going. 5 Super Bowls in 6 years, made the last 3 in a row. I mean, fans of opposing teams troll around and say this or that about the Chiefs when literally their team, except for Eagles fans, would be the only ones right now. I mean, their team is not doing anything like that over the last 5 to 6 years. It's extremely hard to keep that going. I hope the drought era is not here. I would prefer it not to be. But in the next few years, that's when like Kelsey is probably done. Chris Jones probably done. How long's Andy Reid still going to coach? There's a lot of changes down the road. But right now, it's like, dude, can you just win some football games this year? You know? Do you think Asante Samuel is a possibility? Is he not dealing with like a serious neck injury still, or am I tripping? I think he's a free agent, but I think with the Chiefs, if you're talking help in the secondary, Christian Fulton needs to get that foot ankle healthy. That would be helpful. You paid him two-year, $20 million contract, and he's just been injured literally since OTAs. Knee cleanup procedure, now the foot, ankle. Foggy with the 5. Appreciate it, brother. Chiefs punted twice at midfield on 4th and 2. Chris Jones stood still on the Lawrence touchdown. Butker is going through the yips. 13 penalties, pick 6. It's a nice little summary of, especially when I go watch the film tomorrow, I'm going to see like, oh yeah, there's a play there, there's a play there. It's just a play here or there. It was a close game. It's not like the Chiefs walked out of there and they lost by, 17 points. But at the end of the day, they're 2-3 and the Jags moved to 4-1. So it's not a moral victory thing. I'm just saying the game was close enough to where if you just picked Lawrence off on that opportunity that you had, the pick 6, like Devin Lloyd made it just a great play. But if you run the ball there, or you do something different, you get another down and that never happens. Or you don't have 18 penalties on special teams. Like there are just some things and here or there that if you clean it up, it could have been a W, but the reality is it just wasn't. Kevin with the 2. Any chance the Browns gift is Myles Garrett? Dude, he's making like $41 million a year. Chiefs cannot touch Myles Garrett, but I do like him a lot. He's the freaking man. Shot themselves in the foot in the second half for sure, man. Duncan said the year is washed. Not yet. You're going to have to win a lot of games. And I mean, it's not like you're the Baltimore Ravens. And what I mean by that is you're just decimated by injuries. You don't have your starting quarterback. You're down your left tackle, 7 defensive starters. Like it's not that. And you're getting Rice back. But yeah, you've got to win some games. It's not even about winning the division right now. It's just week by week winning some games. I think the Chiefs were 3-4. Did they start out the season 3-4 back in 2021? And they climbed out of that. They made it to the playoffs. So like you just got to get it together and execute it at a higher level. I don't think the season is lost. But yeah, if you don't beat the Lions next week and you fall to 2-4, it just gets harder every single week. Every single week. Odds we still make the playoffs? I don't know. They might be low. I'm not really sure. We haven't beat a good team. Yeah, I mean, they've been close, but they haven't executed at a high enough level. You lost to the Eagles by 3. Like, there's been close games, but yeah, you didn't get it done. On the bright side, offense looked good. Yeah, I feel like the offense looked good, May, aside from the pick 6. Defense was stopping the Jags. Lance, I'm not doing the ref thing, brother. Thoughts on Mahomes' tackle attempt? I don't really... I mean, Mahomes kind of tried, but I don't really want to see the $500 million quarterback. Like, that's not really his forte, is trying to make a tackle on Devin Lloyd. It wasn't a great tackle attempt, if that's what you're asking. Yep, penalties, turnovers, exactly. Brendan with the 5. Where did the offense go wrong? Thornton had 90 yards in the first half, then nothing after that. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to assume the Jags defense made adjustments, because that's what this is. It's a violent game of chess. You come out there, you present one thing, the defense kind of makes adjustments, and then you zig off their zag, and it's just, that's what you're doing the whole rest of the game from there. Southern with the 5. I missed the game tonight. I had to work late. Kind of glad I missed this one. I guess we played pretty bad. I mean, they played almost good enough to win a game, which to the Chiefs' standards is not even close to good enough. So, yeah, they didn't play great. No. But some of it's like, okay, tip of the cap to the Jags for making a couple good plays. Trevor Lawrence at the end of the game on that drive, getting them to a touchdown, like, insane. And then the Devin Lloyd's pick 6, man. Chiefs could be 5-0. One play a game went wrong. Such is the parity in the NFL right now. It's absolutely insane, huh, brother? Yeah, you could go back and look at a game here, a game there. I mean, Harrison Butker's missed PAT week 1 caused the Chiefs to go for 2. And then they were chasing points the rest of the game because they missed that as well. You could go game by game and go through that for sure. I mean, the Broncos could be 5-0, I think, if not for a couple fluky plays too. That's how it goes, right? But at the end of the day, you got to execute and get it done, and they didn't. Kevin with the 5. On a serious note, is it possible to get Cam Jordan to help with the D-line? Not sure of the financials. I don't know any of his financials right now. Yeah, I don't know. He signed a 2-year, $27.5 million extension with the Saints. Yeah. The guy's 36 years old. I don't know. $28 million in dead money this year. I don't think he's going anywhere. Absolutely insane. George, what's up, man? Thanks for the 5. Can we talk about the fact of how many QB scrambles do we need to allow before putting a QB spy on Lawrence? Yeah, that's another thing. I mean, he had 10 carries. He had 10 carries for 54 yards and 2 touchdowns. Now, I agree. I don't know why they didn't. And I'll have to go back and watch the film. Like, maybe they tried, but my naked eye on the broadcast, I don't feel like they did. 10 carries for 54 yards and 2 touchdowns. Yeah, good point, George. Thank you for the 5, brother. Ozzy said if we stop Trevor there, we win easy. Yeah, life is a game of ifs with football, you know? And I'm not even trying to be rude because I agree with you. If the Chiefs stopped him here, or if the Chiefs got that pick, or if the Chiefs didn't draw 18 million flags, yeah, I think the game could have been different. I agree with you, brother. You just want Rice back? Same. Don't need a QB spy for Lawrence? Come on. Played better D and contain. I mean, you say that, Cody, and they didn't do it, so I think they could have maybe tried because he was really burning them with his legs. Brand with the 5 bomb can look at one play from each game we lost and say, but if we'd be 5-0, that's how it went for us last year. Yeah, and the Chiefs were 10-0 in one-score games last year. It just fell into their favor. Lions game won't be that bad, honestly. The Lions are a good team. It's going to be a tough one for sure, but we'll break that one down later this week. Why did the defense absolutely sell? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I got to get off because I still got to make content tonight, and I've given all the thoughts that I really have. But man, I appreciate everybody hanging out. Hats off to the Jags for getting it done, out executing the Chiefs in primetime. I think this was their only primetime game of the year, and they could have a game or two that maybe gets flexed later, but I think it was the only primetime game, night game, scheduled for them this year, and they came out and they won. They got the W, so hats off to them, man. The Chiefs did not execute at a high enough level, and they didn't want the win bad enough, in my opinion. But appreciate y'all. Thanks for the mods holding it down. All the gifteds, all the dono bombs, man. It was still a lot of fun. Just wish the Chiefs would have been able to walk away with the W. But with that being said, until next time, let's go. Let's freaking go.
How about those Chiefs?